Cheerio, cheerio. Alright, it says it's live. It claims to be live. Alright, words. Or worse. Alright, chat seems to be working. Awesome. Greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome to another DDO stream. I'm your host, Samus. Tonight, we're going to have a pretty easy 20. We are at 93, rank 93, so we need, what, the end of 94, 95? Come on. Come on. Easy 20. That being said, there's a lot of things I want to do. Lots and lots of things. First of all, let's see if Beef is on. I don't see him. Okay. Let's check on Discord. Okay. Message Beef. Now, I'm not as worried about making sure that Beef can join me than I normally would be. Beef is more than capable of taking care of stuff on his own. But the main reason is that I just would like to get in epics. And I would like to take and team up with really whoever I can find and make some experience points push, not in Explore Zones. I'd really like to do it with quests today, if possible. The other thing I was thinking about doing was going and checking out the 12 stuff, just so I can get an idea of what I could potentially assemble. And maybe we grab like the bow from the desert if it's an option. You know what I mean? I kind of am interested in checking out this so we can think about it a little bit while we're grinding out these last few ranks here. Alright, so how exactly is this set up now? I'd like to trade my old epic crafting system materials into new ones. So, I can just take a pile of sand crystals and they turn into something. Scrolls, etc., etc. And then, what? Oh, you know what? Everything's in the wrong. All that stuff's in the wrong bag. Now we're running around, getting bank work done, doing stuff instead of just like taking half a minute, learning the mechanic and moving on. No, now we're doing different stuff. Okay. If you didn't get an opportunity to catch DDO Axel's streaming, I think, yeah, I bet he's still streaming. I think he just started about within the last hour at the earliest. But I got to catch a little bit of his stream tonight. I think he is grinding out to 30. I think he's 29 at the moment. And looks like he's on some sort of hammer build. Had a lot of fun. I like checking out the other streamers when I get a chance, especially the ones who put out other big content. It's just always nice to get to see how these other people that are making comments actually play and how they interact with things. So he's nice. This guy is filled with those things. All right, perfect. Not that much of that, really. 227 unique items. And some of that, at least, has got to be nonsense, right? I just like how this bow looks, alright. Alright, so now okay, it still won't pick from the some of these we have, like here's one that stack a 10. So that's a Jiztika. Now I know you don't have to make these all match. You know what? Why am I even being cute about this? Do I really have to do it like this? Oh, I hope not. That would be crazy. Okay. I do have to drag something in this window. Oh, this is unpleasant. So we're gonna get 6 medals of House Beneath for every seal. Then we have to hit the clear button. Okay. And because it doesn't want to update, I have to clear every time. Yeah, maybe we won't be doing this. Okay. So we get 6 from that. What about these? Are these more? 12. So they're twice as much. And they're desert sand crystals. Are these the same? So we have house D things, desert sand things. Alright, so this should be another desert one. Alright, good. So it looks like it's kind of by zone a little bit. Is what it kind of looks like. What about scrolls here? What are scrolls? They're probably the easiest, right? Or the least, I mean. Yeah, so those are 3. This is going to take a minute or two, huh? I swear I just put something in here I shouldn't have. Yeah, there we go. I don't know where this greater token of the 12 came from. This should go over here. We're going to be like, Samus, how did you even see that? Him like the wind. Alright, so now where do we go to, like, get things? Epic crafting. Close. It still talks about that there in the wiki. Items. Heroic items will drop as are. Legendary items will be obtained in the new Altar of Legendary Rituals, also located on in the 12. The following recipe: epic item plus 100 pack ingredients. Okay, hang on. So you still need the heroic version of the item to be able to make an epic version of the item. And then you can upgrade the epic version to a heroic for just like a shit ton more of things. Okay, so we need to go to the new Altar of Legendary Rituals, also located in the 12. Is it this? Okay, is this nice? So, what I want to do is I want to look through these things and see if there's something in here at level 20 that I would specifically for this bow life that I think would be good. There's a couple of interesting bows out of the desert from what I remember. One drops out of the just out of the explorer zone. I think another one comes out of the quest area, chest area. So, all right, here we go. A shatter bow. Shatter bow level 20 gets improved destruction, sonic blast, construction vein, armor piercing, adamantine. I think that's a pass, but I don't think that's bad. That's not the desert one. I don't think. It did seem good though. These things getting a rework I think is really smart. I just hope that they took the time to future proof these things so they could adjust them if they need to. I think having items at 20 or 21 or whatever is really nice, but I honestly would like to be able to use items. Ooh, good, I'm glad these are important. I really would like to see that you use can use these items several times. I know they talked about legendary versions, but it'd be nice if things can get used again. I like using things from the past. It makes me feel good for being such a... Oh! We finally get to make an epic Sword of Shadows. All these years, we finally can make an epic Sword of Shadows. I don't know how I didn't think of this before. I'm sorry. That it kind of took me for a second there. I've only been playing this game for 14 years. I still don't have an epic Sword of Shadows on any of my characters. I'm kind of pleased about that. All right, Bow of the Silver Flame. I bet we have this. Blunted ammunition, weaken undead bane, holy burst. I bet we can make one of these. I don't think this is the one that we want, but we could make one. I'm fairly certain. And I don't want to just search for... Sorry. I don't just want to search for a bow or something like that, because I don't want to miss something because it doesn't have a bow in the title, basically. Epic Sailcloth? Oh, it's a new item. Yeah, I haven't looked at the new items yet. This looks good, though. Okay, Saltmarsh stuff. I've never been able to make a normal House K dragon armor, I don't think. Maybe one, but I'm not even sure if I've made one. Demon Scale Armor. We're in the right window. They took an awesome armor and made it shitty? That's real bad. The Demon Scale Armor is insanely good in Heroics. Oops. Just grab another DDO Wiki window here. Demon Scale, right? Yeah, Demon Scale. I mean, look at this armor. What? No? This is not what this armor did. This is not what this armor did. This armor was like Seeker armor. Right? Is there a different name? No, it's definitely this. It's definitely Demon Scale armor. Wow. No, okay. Whoo! Merilith chain is what I'm thinking of. Oh my god. Whew. Like, that's so bad. Okay, Merilith's chain. Better chat. I often consider doing something with this, and this is an opportunity that I would do that. Jesus. My force build is going to look very good at level 20. Hopefully I can make this two-piece set work. We'll have to look through this stuff. This is all first time, right? I don't check stuff out on the Mania ahead of time. I really don't read a lot of the notes ahead of time. Hope this is not good, because I don't want to be tempted to. I've leaned on this guy for so long. This is like my best friend. It's really good. Man, I've never wanted to go run that raid now. I'm going to have to. I have a bunch of Sorokus. Also pretty good, actually. Alright, Thorn Lord. That's one of them. 19 to 20 times 3. Which is good. Armor Piercing 15, good. Piercing, good. Insightful Double Shot, Insightful Distant Diversion. If you could get both of them together, PRR, MMR, positive, negative, spell amp. What? What? It's that bad armor too, right? That's one of the other pieces at least. I don't understand how those things go together. This is clearly a damage dealing weapon. Right? Piercing, armor piercing, insightful double shot, and you get PRR, MMR, and healing. I don't understand. I don't understand these bonuses. All right. Whirlwind. Ooh. Not the worst. Not bad. Another. I don't know if this is how I've done this. This is another weapon that I think is really cool. It could have been awesome. All right, let's look at this one. Man, I was really looking forward to being able to take advantage of this ability at level 20 and make something I thought was really cool. Okay, we're not done. Bow of Epic Elements Air. Also a desert chase, right? Lightning Strike, Lightning Blast, Lightning Orb, Magnetism, Whirlwind Absorption. 19 to 20 times 3. That's not the worst, right? Again, I don't think the best. Oh, please. Oh. Depending on what the other piece of it is, it could be pretty cool. I'm a big fan of this. If the jerky was like, or the heal was huge. I wonder how big this heal is. If this heal was like 100 for that minute or something, it wouldn't be game breaking, but it would feel awesome. This ring is good. Man, some of this stuff is either like really, really good or just terrible. Which hopefully means that for somebody out there who thinks exactly the opposite of me, they're less like I used to wear this Just recently, I got rid of my epic lion-headed belt buckle. Like, just recently. I don't think I need to worry about having gotten rid of it looking at this version of it, but we did just get rid of it. That's the other part to that knife. I was wearing my not epic version of this last life on my build, all the way to 29. It's really good. Might even be straight up good still. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for this. Okay. Any more bows? What? Okay. Alright, just Tinder. The icons don't match the weapon. So we're gonna have to read. Best part of the new soul skill, it's all bound to count. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That is nice. That is nice. So is now my window to sell ring as spell storings? I have like 12. Is now the window? This I'm definitely going to make. I'm going to 100% make one of these. Guaranteed. That's insane. This is like really good. Epic Bloodstone. That's pretty good too. At 20? It's the other half of the Chosen. Still don't think that makes that good, but it's a step in the right direction. Sting. Epic Bow, the Elements. No, that's... the overlay doesn't even match the text. What the hell are we getting here? We're getting another Bow of the Elements? Probably not. Is this what people were talking about? How this is really? I saw some people talk about how this UI was really bad. This is better than the other level 20 cloak, I think. The feather falling one that people are doing. Speed 30 on your cloak slot could be really good. And clicky equality strength bonus +6 could be really good too, I guess. Alright, so I didn't really see like a level 20 bow that blew my skirt up. The Thorn Lord, I think, is probably the closest. I don't understand its set bonus. Is this something we want to take the time and energy to craft, chat? Why we're getting these last 2 ranks? Speed 30 is like a level 16 augment. I mean, I don't have a... Oh, wait. I might have some speed 10s or whatever augments. I don't know. Sorry, I got a bunch of like miscellaneous stuff to come up on the screen. What's the other one again? The jump bow. I don't think it was very good. It was... The elemental one was the best, right? Is this good at 20? Like, is it better than whatever other random level 20 piece of gear that we would find? I think so. Like, I honestly don't know what other bow I'd use at 20. Is there like a... I don't have a tab full of, or a page full of... Yeah, I do. Is there a... 20. This bow was okay. The epic version of this was okay. I don't think I made this. This bow was medium. So I'm wondering if there's like a turn-in one right at level 20 that's from like the Menace of the Underdark expansion. Sometimes those weapons are randomly okay for a level or two. Something you just turn in for junk that you've collected for years and throw away. Like, is it better than this? This is probably our default option, right? We just go pick up one of these things for nothing. So is it better than Impactful for Ghostbane and Weaken Undead? Lightning Strike, Shock Blast, Lightning Lure, Magnetism, Whirlwind Absorption? I don't know. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other here. Alright, well, we at least got a chance to look at it. That's what I was kind of worried about. It looks like it's going to take more than a little while to transfer just the stuff I have on me into these ingredients, not to mention the stuff that I have on Butters, who is really the primary store of this junk. Okay. I did not go to the chiropractor today. I'm going to most likely regret and or hate everything for the next couple of days. No, that's all done. Okay, we need this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I know this is probably not the best way to do it, but I feel like I would rather spend a minute doing this and have that little bit extra damage. The bows just feel to me everything that's not a crit on the bow feels really like medium to me. Was that more than 300 points of damage? I doubt it. I feel like at this level I would have hit that thing for 300 points of damage relatively consistently in the same amount of time. Alright. Let's finish Meridia. Okay, I guess let's finish Meridia it is. My phone keeps making vibrate noise at me. Okay, sorry. I a lot of miscellaneous stuff is decided to be needing to be coordinated right this, like, not right this minute, but all of a sudden. So I spent basically the afternoon trying to get a bunch of stuff coordinated together. So, like, for example, the wife has to have her holiday vacation put in the next week or so, and if we're going to get holiday vacation off. So basically the email was like, don't forget to get your holiday requests in by X date, and almost immediately they got a dozen replies back with requests just to that net email. And then the wife, what? It says I'm offline. Am I actually offline? It says I'm streaming. Twitch, am I there? No, Twitch. Okay. Yeah, Twitch just told me I was offline for no reason. Weird. But, yeah. The wife's work basically says, hey, if you would like to have vacation in around Christmas for the holidays, you have to tell us what you want now here in August. Oh. That is not cool. So I've been trying to coordinate with people to start putting together those plans. There's a lot of people that I really enjoy visiting over various holiday breaks and vacations and stuff like that. Thanksgiving, I love doing Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is literally my favorite holiday. I would do Thanksgiving 1,000 times a year if I could. I like making turkey. I like having people over. I like most of the sides. I enjoy the process. I love Thanksgiving. I like the whole story behind Thanksgiving. Both the actual Thanksgiving story and the popularized version of the story, as well as the reason behind Thanksgiving being a national holiday. So it's an idea to bring the country back together after the Civil War. We could use a little bit of bringing the country back together. Alright, we want to make sure we have improved precise shot off. We're going to single target. If there's ever a time for this build to succeed, it's now. A quest where we want to take our sweet time, mark the target, shoot in the butt. Let's click this clicky as well. I think, again, because we're in an area that I know the quest pretty well, I think what I'm going to do is to try to use the frog again as the okay. I don't know what's going on here. Billy, my man, what's up? What's up? All right. Huh, something is weird. About to TR this warlock. That does not sound bad to me. I feel like the quest is broken. Um, I mean, this feels pretty good if you can land it. But again, it feels very slow, doesn't it? Is it just me that feels slow? I doubt it. I doubt I'm the only one that feels slow on these bow things. All right, we're gonna mark that one and shoot. Mark this one. That gun didn't take the damage. All right. We didn't want that to do anything anyhow. Mark him, pop him. Ooh, we got a crit. That's what I meant before. It feels like the damage is really... If you crit, there's something there. If you don't crit, then it's a pretty big, massive waste of time. And again, I'm not... That's just how I feel. Your value may be different. Okay, let's click up here. Nope. Let's click over here. Oh, yep. All right. So what I do is I discover where the book is going to be, and then I clear my preferred path to that book. Okay. And then if I can find the item in here, the fact that all this stuff is missing is really freaking me out. I have the feeling that this quest is seriously messed up. But I don't understand where it would be in the loading of monsters that it could be this broken. Like I just don't. The pattern that it's doing just doesn't make any sense to me. Being messed up. Okay. Then once I clear the path that we're going to take to get to it, I clear the shrine path next. This is the shrine path. There are other another path to the shrine. This is the one I take. There are many like it. This one is mine. I don't think we can let the monsters just hit us forever. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I have a like a guard, a non-hit guard. That would be exactly my luck. Okay, well, you just keep looking over there, mate. I honestly didn't even think about it until just now. We have a thorn guard here, right? Yeah, thorn guard here. Alright, but we don't have anything, like, dangerous, so... I mean, that thorn guard will eventually kill something, but... Same reason why we couldn't let them hold us. But nothing like a slay living guard or anything actually terrifying for... We don't want to kill any monsters. Ah, Remy and Nate are up playing in Pokemon United world. I told the wife that I probably wasn't going to be playing on the Switch today, but no, probably not. I was like, oh, lots of people on today. Maybe Switch. Is that game any fun? I've been enjoying it. I have a pretty competitive side when it comes to games with competitive play. Like, I play a lot of Magic the Gathering. I used to do a lot of Heroes of the Storm play on the stream. I enjoy competitive stuff, and my son likes Pokemon, so it's a game that we get to play together. Is it on PC or only Switch? I think it's Switch, but it's going to be Switch or cell phone here in the next little bit. Magic the Gathering is one of your favorite games? Yeah, I love Magic. So, like, you probably have a similar competitive desire, itch, whatever you want to call it, comes out. Sometimes it comes out a lot, sometimes it comes out just a little bit. But DDO doesn't have that a really competitive thing except for the hardcore server. Which is probably why I really get into the... I tell myself I'm not going to get into the hardcore server, and then I get into the hardcore server. I have a very competitive nature. And... ooh, that was a good hit. And I think the Pokemon game does a good job of scratching that itch. What did that kill? This is on. How did... nothing should have taken... oh, maybe it Colors of the Queen proc? Alright. Okay, maybe a Colors of the Queen proc went off and I didn't see it. Or I didn't realize that what it was. I just saw damage fly up on the screen. It kind of sucks. But I'll record Magic the Gathering drafts and stuff like that and put that kind of stuff on my YouTube channel, Billy, if you're interested in that kind of stuff. There's another game that I've been playing a lot of in my off stream time called Dice Duels? Oh my god. Dicey Dungeon. Oh my god, dude. I've fallen in love with this game. I would like to stream it more, but I'm afraid you need to be good at it to stream it. It's certainly one of those kind of games in my opinion. Maybe I just take an afternoon and stream it anyway, or record some loops or a loop or whatever. Make that kind of stuff my YouTube only content. What format do I usually play? I play kind of a little bit of whatever. I prefer limited, I think, over constructed, but I like some constructed. So, like, in constructed right now, I like Pioneer's probably on my list. I actually am playing a lot of Standard right now on Arena. My local game store, Standard's a dead format, but I like playing on Arena. So, okay, I don't know where this guy's... okay, maybe him. Are you there? Are you their master? Okay, you were their master. I don't know. I was talking. Cooking a snack, sweet. Oh, I was talking about Standard. So yeah, thanks to Arena, I feel like for me personally, it's still a live and well format. In Standard, I'm playing a blue or a white blue cast 2 spells a turn deck using like the monk class and stuff. All right, we should have went up the tunnel that we've already clarified as the tunnel we want to take, our tunnel, our path. But I always feel like this first guy tends to spawn in one of these first 3 tunnels the most. So I tend to look down these tunnels, and then whenever I say that is when he'll be on the other side. Excuse me. Whew. Do that, cross your legs at the same time, you're going to blow your butthole out. Ah! I need new pants on aisle chair on aisle 1. New underpants on aisle 1. My wife likes to give me a hard time on occasion because if I get really comfortable, my dyslexia for spoken words get really bad and I will sentence in the wrong order. And sometimes if I relax a lot, I will miss syllable inside of the word, or I will switch syllables from word A into word B and word B into word A. I feel like that's where we are tonight. I am just the right amount of in a good mood. I'm just the right amount of comfortable. The worst thing going on right this minute is I got the sniffles and I got to pee. But I feel like we can push through both of those things. I have a bag right here. I can just take care of business. And a water bottle. Then if I pee on my water bottle, I'd have a snack for later. Ew, gross. Okay, so this would be the tunnel that I should have checked first. AKA the 4th tunnel that we're checking now. Mary Poppins. That guy took a big old crit. Shrug it off. I hate it when I should have done something. I knew I should have done it and I chose not to. I hate that. That guy somehow did something that required me to have death block while his back was turned to me. What am I doing? Again, I'm forgetting where I am in the quest. Alright, back through the tunnel that we already have identified as where the item is at, and we've already cleared first. Now that we have our key, we can proceed. There shouldn't be too much in the way of, like, terrifying monsters. Anything that we encounter in here should basically just be the same stuff that we were dealing with. Maybe some methods, but I don't think in this tunnel. Okay, and this guy we want to make available sneak attack and then shoot him in the bunt. Right in the bunt. Right in the bunt hole. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just making up words now. I don't even know if there are actual illables in there. People are always like, Samus, do a drunk stream, do a drunk stream. Well, this is as close as you kind of get. And then I really put stuff in the wrong order there. That whole encounter was atrocious. I'm ashamed for having ran it. That should have been about 1,000 times smoother. Okay, what target have I fired off at? It was one of the, like, these guys are getting through somehow. Is Archer's focus not precise or precision? Have precision in there? It's like the prereq for it, isn't it? Why are we hitting monsters with our... Yeah, you get precise shot, but you get it. So why are we hitting monsters occasionally with that on? Because we have certainly not done anything enough to have killed a spider unless they ran into one of our arrows. And I saw them run into an arrow there. Lucy, I think we got some splaining to do. We want to be in sneak attack range if possible for this combo right here. Now we do have a couple of cores in Deepwood Sniper or Stalker, so we do have a reasonably far away range for sneak attack, but it's not insane or anything. Hey, there you are. Kind of surprised me, but hi. You sounded directly behind me. Like you were just whispering in my ear, like you were in my house. Chat didn't warn me that you come sneak up on me.
I mean, Discord made the noise.
Did it? I didn't hear it. I was in the middle of combat, I guess.
What are you up to?
Level 18 doing... What is this stupid quest? Sleeping Dust? The one with the spider?
Oh, okay. Throw me an invite.
Yeah, we're getting close to being able to be done. Made it to 93 earlier today.
Ready 93?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
So we're doing pretty good. We finished Sharn. That's a big chunk. And I felt like you were not that far away from there.
I haven't started sharing yet.
Yeah, I just meant from that. Roughly in the 90s or something. I thought you were
84.
Oh, 84. That's a little bit different than what I thought. Just a little bit different.
Yeah, I didn't play it all yesterday. It was on the 7 group character.
Yeah, I saw you over there occasionally doing stuffs.
Getting our ass kicked in Slavers. Man, Slavers Part 3 is so rough.
Yeah, Tobrel came over and basically bragged at how well you guys all did.
I mean, we finished, but I personally had 18 deaths.
I mean,
Just me.
That's a couple.
That's a lot, man.
But weren't you like on R7, I think you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've never not completed a quest. We had to like finish out one time and retry it, but we finished it subsequent time. That is just proof that with perseverance you can do any difficulty setting.
Well, with the correct resources,
Yeah.
proper planning.
Well, we don't even have the correct resources. Our like party composition is not balanced.
Sure.
Because our tank is also the healer, which is difficult for self-healing on R7, especially after the stat squish. Where should I go?
I just knocked the floor down.
Okay.
So I'm going to Shrine, and I'm going to summon my Billywog. Because I'm trying to see where the line is for that thing. It's a little bit of work. You would be surprised at how many people are like sending me like either hate messages or like semi-nasty comments or whatever. They're like, that's not what that's doing. I'm like, you just watched 90 seconds of me doing it, and then believe me, if you go watch the replay on the stream, there was several seconds of me doing it before. And it's like, I don't know, I guess Tobrell's having a similar issue. Someone basically saying that something that he recorded live didn't happen. I don't know. People cannot believe their eyes today. Like we're masters of deepfakes or something. I don't know. Alright, Billywog summoned. Necklace on. Froggo gets a GH scroll. If... No, you're in peaceful mode, mate. Get back here. Hippity hop. That's right. Alright. I feel like there's a reasonable chance that he can pull this off. Let's see. Alright. Not this one. Maybe the next one. Froggo, have a GH scroll. Okay. I'm going to also attempt to disable my own auto search by taking off my Thorns. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Alright, so we know that it's here. Did I already get the GH on you, bud? Did. Alright, search. He found the... He didn't find the trap box, but he found the traps out there. I don't think I have another way to boost him anymore. I think that's max.
I have a GH.
I gave him a GH. I gave him a GH. I put on my augment summoning thing. I have 6 past lives for the druid. Clicked the boat. I think that's yeah. I haven't gone up those things. I was just like stuff that I would have on my normal character from without focusing on it, other than having it in my backpack and like swapping a swap item. All right, looks like Veil might be out of balance, which doesn't surprise me. That's pretty high. Now for the hard part, figuring out what to TR into. Oh man, there's so many great builds right now. Builds are pretty open right this minute, I think.
You set the set orange and the fight's ready.
Okay, I am here. Do you remember what it is off the top of your head? Do I need to do it?
I didn't look at it.
But you did the other ones?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're gonna find it. Alright, you get this.
Look at that last spider.
Try not to. Try not to kill any spiders. I've been on single target attack only.
Oh, I AoE'd everything.
I saw you.
I'm just gonna dance instead of clicking my thing to get out of it.
Okay.
It's fine. You must have killed one.
I definitely did, even though I had Archer's Focus on with precision. it definitely hit one like it didn't have it.
I was gonna say because if you don't kill any in an infight, you can just indiscriminately blast everything.
Yeah, yeah. But also, if you don't kill any in that infight, you can just get a sweet treasure chest.
You can have my loot, I guess.
What? Your sweet treasure, man.
Like a shark in the water, man. Watch out.
Yeah, but I have a dick on the back of my head. So what do you want to do? You want to come up on this? Oh.
Are you doing any more? This is just kind of swimming.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do running with the devils.
The glow ball.
I don't know. You do like 10 million bow things because you have one guy who knows how to use a bow.
What are you talking about?
I was about to ask you what kind of bow that you would think you would equip at level 20 now, if anything, other than what you just have.
I didn't look. To be honest.
Okay.
I was the last time I leveled up. I was in the modus operandi of use my Sapphire Sting because it was the best one I had until I could equip Pinion at 23.
I was just thinking I probably can make one of those.
Collapsible shortbow, maybe, and the epic collapsible shortbow.
Yeah, that one I don't think would look very good. That's the one with all the the jumping skills and stuff, right?
I think so. But I think it has a high damage profile, right? Well,
I think they're all
I don't know
the
what it
same
is
now. They're all, I think, the same now. I think they're all 19 to 20 times 3.
Then it probably doesn't matter. It's probably your unwavering artistry says better grip profile.
It's the same. It's also 19 to 20 times 3.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't know. I don't think it matters then. Just pick your favorite, ability, secondary ability, I guess.
Yeah.
Make sure that the damage dice are all the same, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, one of them might be like, oh, this one is D8s instead of D6s or whatever.
Yeah. The only one that seemed different to me so far is a D... 2d6 of a D6. You know what I mean? Like there was 2 of 2d6 plus 2 versus not plus 2. So that's what, 4 damage different. I mean, that's a pretty big difference.
Well, times range power.
Yeah.
Range power is a straight percent multiplier.
Okay, that guy did not want to die very efficiently. If I could sequence Porter, it would be awesome. You know, this build is actually very fun with others in the group. Just something about it when you're... It's definitely a slower pace of play when you're by yourself because there's very little opportunities to attack more than one monster at a time. Or at least I find difficulties making those shots. Like, consistently. Need to heal. He's waiting to see how low he can get.
I used like 2 land hands already.
Did you? I didn't see anything. I just saw you stay exactly the same life total, basically. I just thought you were an unkillable light god all of a sudden. Oh, he turned.
Yeah. I only did 1200 with my crit. So.
Oh, hey, wait a second.
You know, Scooty Booty?
Yeah, well, I have Misty Step now. Ah! I forgot I had acquired that ability. Dagger mode equipped. Have you seen my amazing dagger attack, Beef? I knew that once every like 10 seconds. Like my own whirlwind hero.
Is it equivalent different weapon though? So you use a melee weapon.
Yeah, I have to use the dagger that I equipped to be able to break boxes.
Is that the green thing?
That's my marking, yeah. So everyone knows what I marked.
Do you get to pick your color?
I don't. No, you probably it's the default. I couldn't change it or anything. It'd be nice if you could. I think the main thing is that people are gonna mark to try to get the aim first bonus, I think, or attack first bonus, or whatever. Yeah, opening shot bonus. And why we're doing that, people are just going to run up there and kill the monsters.
Opening shot is bad, in my opinion. The thing that you want to do on that build is the ability that makes whatever you mark a favorite enemy.
Yeah.
It makes it a double favorite enemy for the purposes of the tier 5 enhancement of Depot Stalker, which means you get like plus 30 to your base damage.
See, I was thinking something similar to that as well, but that would be tier 5 Deepwood Stalker and tier
and the capstone.
And the capstone of the other one,
yep,
which is what I was telling people yesterday.
That's exactly what you want to do.
But I'm kind of fiddling around trying to tier 5 of this for right now. We might try switching the build later.
If you like go to a raid, try it out, and like make sure you have the relevant types for the bosses. You're gonna have most of them, right? It's like evil outsider, undead, giant. You know what I mean?
Right.
So like you're gonna have most of them. But then when you double mark, your base attacks are gonna be humongous.
Well, it's gonna be the only time, I think, because right now it's pretty. I feel like the base is pretty terrible.
What do you mean base?
Well, like, almost every single attack is about between 100 and 200, basically.
For your regular attacks, mine are like 70. My regular attacks.
Well, I meant my entire attack. My if I'm not critting, my entire attack. If I crit, we're talking like it's somewhere between a low 900s to 3,000. I think I even had a 4,000 or 5,000 crit. But everything else is just like non-existent. I like it just for like breaking breakables. Think I should just get this rogue life out of the way? I had to do a rogue life on Java.
I like rogues. Rogues are like one of the best classes available.
I don't dislike them when I'm doing something like leveling to 20 quick in the hardcore.
Man, Eldritch Strike is so stupid.
It's very good.
It's like $3 grand all those dudes.
It's very good. No, I think I've decided, by the way, if you missed the announcement earlier today, I'm going to TR Java for my alt project. Oh, did you?
Didn't reply.
Where did you reply that?
Oh, directly under it.
Discord is acting weird. I did not see any replies. There it is. Maybe just by the time you guys had replied, DDO had launched or had put a bunch of stuff underneath it, and I just missed it. No, the plan is to leave him there and leave him in for raids to be able to do stuff with people.
Yes, we did not describe?
I hadn't decided. I was going to ask what people thought would be like the best version, which one would make the most sense to still be on a robot, etc. I kind of thought that probably like your buffer roll seemed to be kind of in demand. The Saturday I was actually there.
The debuffer build is quite good, and there's one you can do that's mostly Bard. And I actually think that the new epic item, the legendary Sliver of Time, seems like a great choice, not for raids, but for like if you wanted to do like Reaper questing or whatever. That in your main hand has a epic paralyzing, which is DC 100 will save paralyze, and it also has some other critical effect that's like a critical on their fortitude save of DC 100. So you're attacking 2 different saves there, like just straight up crowd control on your weapon attacks, and then in your offhand you could have an assault weapon from Shroud, and so you're applying a like 70% slow effect as well.
Yeah, something like that. That would be good, specifically for raid, and specifically in a piece that would be good in the raids for that the Giants primarily are doing.
I mean, that's what I would do for questing. You would use different weapons for raiding. For raiding, you would use like the Dole Dagger, maybe, or you want a combination of weapons that have debuff effects, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm going to be working on getting that TR cache ready to go and TR'd, and maybe we'll do Alt Monday, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Try to figure out a build.
Exhausted? No, my only weakness. Oh no, never mind. I have a great potion, I'm fine.
Oh, okay. I was like, looking to figure out if I had a way to do it without just burning one of these greater stoles of restoration.
I also was like, do I only have greater restoration?
Yeah.
Suck on my auto crit spells.
Then I was like, oh, I could use a heal scroll, but really?
I don't even have any of those.
Coalescence Chamber. I have 130. Mostly because I'm used to Thokar needing them in the middle of the quest, and me liking to get healed by Thokar in the middle of the quest, so try to carry a supply for him. So I think I've developed a problem, Beef.
Is it?
I am insanely jealous of you now.
Okay. In what regard?
I am not getting the same effect that I have been enjoying since you let me sample
Oh, I
yeah.
see. Oh.
And I'm just
I
like,
should not send you a picture of one extra slot, which is my supply through January.
So I'm just like, well, I was actually gonna send you a message about things, because I'm just like, fudge.
I can tell you what to buy in Colorado. That's as far as I can help you at this point.
That's kind of what I'm looking for. Colorado's, Washington, etc.
Yeah. What I can tell you what to look for, but that's about it.
Yeah, that is the knowledge that I seek.
The reason that I have purchased such a supply is because my pipeline was shut off.
Yeah, we spoke about that. But do you want to clear the top, or you just want to do the quest? I honestly don't give a shit.
Do the thing. I don't care.
Okay. That was let's do the quest.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm on board. But yeah, no, we had talked about it, and I was just like, yeah, I've thought about it a couple of times. I know I made a terrible mistake. I regret everything. That was a really smooth evening. Make a journey to Colorado every month. Oh, my friend Billy. forget, are you in Hutch? I'm gonna have to come visit you, my friend.
I guess my feather fall too early.
Oh yeah, that's always sucks. Omaha. That's a.
You didn't even have the good version of the pin.
I don't know. I liked everything. I enjoyed that. I thought that pin was really nice. I thought
the pin. Well, I'm using it right now, but while I'm at home, it has a glass attachment with a water filtration.
Mm.
But I don't like to bring that around.
Yeah. Understandable. No, I found myself thinking about it on several walks. I'm like, oh, I should tell Beef that I'm jealous and get his input. That I think was some of the most effective goodness I found. Yeah.
Oh, the benefit of that style is, I don't know. It's like the difference between like getting bruised because you got a tough massage and getting bruised because you got uppercut.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the effect the next day is the same, but like the journey to get there was way quicker.
Well, and I just the whole overall felt very positive and smooth to me, as opposed to some of the other ones with like coughing fits and whatnot after or during.
That is gonna be a temperature thing.
And it could that could be a pin thing, right?
Yeah. I just have mine dialed in to where I like it. So.
Yeah. I felt the experience with you was at a premium, my friend, and I've thought about it fondly several times in the last few weeks. How's that? Is that gay enough for everybody?
That's not even how I usually enjoy it at home.
Yeah. I don't know. I found that to be so far probably the most pleasant experience in the last 5 months.
The lever is blocked by the lever.
I know, right? Isn't that the best? Have you ever tried to pick something up, but you couldn't like reach around to get to the handle or something, and because it was just like big and bulky and heavy and in the way? That's what that is. Like, god damn it! Would you just come out behind there so I can pick you up? That's exactly what that is. If you feel like coming to into Kansas, Billy, send me a message. I'm gonna be in need ahead of schedule, I think. Not terribly, but a little bit.
You can make that yourself too, with just flour.
Okay.
I mean, it's not something you would want to do inside though, and it's less than legal in the area that you're in.
Yeah, no. I have a friend stationed in Manhattan.
It involves expressing large amounts of flammable liquid.
That sounds bad.
Into the air.
Sounds unwise.
The at-home extraction process uses a butane extraction. So, if you just want to squirt cold, flammable liquid everywhere, then go ahead.
That seems like less than ideal. Maybe the people who are making meth in my rental house can.
Oh, you can just go over there and do
help
it.
me out.
Claim it wasn't you. It's a perfect alibi.
I mean, wouldn't have been me. I would not do such a thing. For the first question anyone would ask was, "Did you do it?" And I would hate to have to answer yes.
You wouldn't have to answer yes. You would have to answer
I plead the fifth.
I require a lawyer.
I require a lawyer. Come out. Come out. I was almost done.
I like how I was aggroed on you, came through the door, and then slapped me.
I have like the opposite aggro today going on again. I watched people like I shot a monster, brought it almost all the way to me like a champ or something. It would heal and turn around and go fight somebody else. Like numerous times over the last day and a half.
Don't worry, I've killed all 90 of the scorpions you left behind.
Oh, sweet. Because I was going to kill all this stuff, but it took a long time for anything to spawn, so I almost left. Yeah, I kind of feel like the marking is... It's a special thing that you only want to take time to do for rare situations. But it can be really interesting.
It's very good in the raid setting.
I imagine.
Combined with the Ranger's Mark of the Hunted ability that they get as like a level 18 core from Deepwood Stalker.
Yeah.
If you can get to both of those, I think you're a valuable debuff asset. You know, like one of those Rangers with Mark of the Hunted and the Horizon Walker mark, plus like a debuffer build. Man, you're suddenly doing a lot more damage. You know.
Yeah, for the whole raid.
Yeah.
I mean, are you healable?
No, I'm plagued. There we go.
Okay.
That was a bad situation.
Well, I was like trying to get its
I rolled
attention.
a 1 in the web and was plagued.
Yeah. Like I'm trying to get the thing's attention and it just won't come off me. I'm like, all right, well, kill it is. That's that same problem, right? Again, I have to roll one of those 20s. And it feels like my rate of fire is about 1 a second, so maybe every 10 seconds I'm going to get a crit off. It's less than that. Because it is 4, right?
No!
At the moment my critical range is 17 and 20, so yeah, 4.
I took the express elevator to the bottom.
Ooh, nice.
Strategic mishap.
That happens. You just want more of the chat to experience what it's like to be a ranger in here.
I just wanted to come back for that lost soul from this run.
Also reasonable.
That's a lie.
Well, but is it a lie, or did you also want it a little bit? Was it nagging at the back of your brain? How do you know that it wasn't sitting back there? I bet it was. I bet that's the real reason. A Freudian slip for that lost soul, as it were.
Ford was
Oh, he was insane.
terrible.
He was insane. Didn't stop him from having all sorts of crazy whoop-a-doos.
These bats drop lost souls like it's their job.
It probably is their job. But see, like, chat right there. We just killed that bat with a crit while targeting that guy with that champion up there. That should not have happened. Like, we had a hard target that... I do not understand what's going on. Also... Probably. Also, while you're here, Beef, you might know the answer. But when you read Improve Precise Shot, it says... your target might be hit? Is that just like... Is there something going on in there that... Like from one of the changes? The wiki had nothing. The wiki just said whatever the tooltip was again.
What are you talking about?
For Improve Precise Shot. Did they make it where it doesn't puncture very deep? I feel like that's the situation, right? Like it goes a certain amount deep and then stops. But the wiki didn't say anything about it.
I don't think so. The only thing that I know that's weird about it is that some attacks, the effect will work on like everything in the line, and some only get hit first thing in the line.
Okay.
So you just have to like check on a thing by thing basis to see.
Yeah, because like I lined up a shot and shot at a couple things, and I literally watched it shoot the first guy, not the second guy. I watched it pass all the way through. I watched it shoot both of them. I have no idea what differences there was between all those guys. Other than the game just was like, oh, these will work normally and these won't. Thought maybe I just missed something in the bow pass.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I almost just feel like it's technically correct to run around with the not even need improved precise shot most of the time anymore. It just feels so bad. But maybe that's just a thrown
if
weapon.
If you're gonna play your character only in raids, you don't need it.
Okay. The improved precise shot?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably fair. I don't think I took it. I think it... Is it free somewhere with so many levels of Ranger?
Yep.
Yeah. Like, I was looking for it, but I already had it. So, I was like, ugh. And then it just does not... It doesn't feel particularly good.
Taking range rolls is a way to get it without meeting the dex requirement.
Yeah. Well, now with the Horizon Walker, and you get your Dex Wisdom boost thing,
yeah.
So it all kind of jives now.
But
there's certainly a window.
A bow variant if you wanted to.
Yeah, there was certainly a window that it was definitely the case. I think the throwing dagger version with some of this stuff worked in would be really sick too.
The Horizon Walker stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Having displacement on your thrower would be great.
Well, displacement, abundant leap, etc. Like, there's just a lot of good pickups. Abundant leap's high in the tree, right? That's the capstone or the tier 5, but still good.
I don't have to. I'm rebuffing.
Oh, okay. Have at it.
Bought some concert tickets today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Where to?
Where is the video or who am I seeing?
Both.
They're at the Record Bar. I'm going to see Amigo the Devil.
Well, that's very cool.
Yeah, it should be good. They're a pretty good group. It's gonna be, the place is pretty small, so like 500 people max.
What? That sounds like a super spreader event to me.
A super what?
Super spreader event.
We just got an email today, like 2 hours after I left work, that said we have to wear masks all the time in every building now.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. The policy up until that point was like, you know, if you're vaccinated, then you can not wear a mask.
Yep.
But it was like under like, if you were asked to prove you were vaccinated, you had to.
Oh, you're not
around
allowed.
without a mask.
They can't do that.
That's probably why they changed the policy.
Yeah. Someone probably was like, yeah, you're not allowed to do that. HIPAA says you're not only is your employer not able to ask, but if they do, they get in trouble.
It's because we have certified nurses in every building, and so it's technically between you and the nurse. But it's weird in positions like mine where, like, I go to every building in the district, so am I required to show my Vax card to 36 people? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's just like my brother Shane. He's a special nurse, right? And he got picked up for some company as a traveling nurse. So he covers like half a dozen hospitals in the Oklahoma area. And because he's a contractor, he has to follow the strictest guidelines of any one of the hospitals. So like a lot of his hospitals, they don't care. Like, you're vaccinated, you don't need a mask on, blah blah blah. And a lot of his other hospitals are the full works. So that means that he has to do the full works at every hospital. So it's kind of crazy. But, oh man, if it saves one life, right? I'm not going to get into it. We're going to stop now. Hard abort.
Yeah, so I always wear the mask all day, every day, so
Get something comfortable.
yeah. Thankfully, I drive around in the car a lot.
Yeah.
Wear it there. But like other people in my same aid position that aren't certified to drive the car, they just sit in the building all day. I don't get that luxury.
Yeah.
Because it's like they're like, oh, you can take it off if you're in a enclosed space by yourself. It's like, well,
I
it's
hope
not
so.
gonna happen in a school setting.
Yeah.
I'm here, right on time.
Hey. Wizards arrive when they intend to. That's what I've learned. The only thing I learned from that movie. That and Hobbitses, right?
Second breakfasts.
Ooh, Second Breakfast. Yeah, I watched a video today about strategy for losing weight quicker, and through the keto thing that I'm doing, I'm going to change a buttload of stuff. It's going to suck. But if I can get the weight coming back off faster again, I'll take it.
Well, it's all about change anyway. It's like you could do something and it'll work until it doesn't work.
Yeah.
And you have to make something else work.
Well, so like a lot of the
If the goal is weight loss.
yeah. Well, so like a lot of the things that I have been mentally like trying to describe and work on for myself, right? Things like why I'm craving these cravings or that cravings and yada yada. And explaining to people that are like, oh, well, why don't you just have a little bit this day or a cheat day here, or, you know what I mean? So I like try to explain to people what your body's trying to do and yada yada. Well, something that was explained to me today that kind of solidified in a way that is different, and I'm going to try something. So, like, first of all, I'm going to be working in a lot more greens into my diet somehow, which is going to be tough because of the net carbohydrates on them. But apparently, the more you can get your fiber intake up, the more the critters in your stomach will turn stuff into short chain amino acids, which is what you want for ketone production. So your body will make ketones and burn fat instead of store those things and turn it into fat. So more fiber means more weight loss, basically. And then the thing that I'm going to, I think I was already in the process of changing, is how to actually exercise. So what this guy does and recommends is like a low impact aerobic exercise for like a long period of time.
That's what I was going to say. You just want your heart rate elevated for an elongated period of time. The actual physical activity is kind of irrelevant.
Right. So, like, I've been taking those long walks. And then what he recommends is I think he calls it HIIT or something like that. So it's high intensity training is what he recommends. And what that is like you try to get your heart to get to whatever your heart's maximum heart rate is as with the shortest period amount of time possible, and then you're done. So like you might run for 20 seconds and then stop for 20 seconds and then run for 20 seconds again, and do that until your heart rate's at as high as it can go on normal, or as you can get it to go, and then you're done. So like,
I need you to kill this thing.
I'm killing this Plague Reaper. Sorry, I couldn't leave that Plague Reaper.
Well, I'll kill that.
Okay, well now it's dead and I'm here.
My weapons are not any purpose anymore.
Oh, rip nice things.
The mag's biting cold.
So yeah, apparently the more times you engage in that hit activity, apparently it activates more of your growth hormone, which burns fat.
Cool, you get a big like lump on your forehead or growth hormone.
It's a slightly different growth hormone.
It's HGH, man. Human growth hormone.
So
It's the same thing.
I think maybe the quantities are different. Something's different. I don't think everyone gets a horn for jogging.
Not a horn.
Or a bump even. I don't
Like a
know.
hump. Like a caveman hump.
Maybe that's just how they store extra water for the sprints. All right.
For the long trip to slaughter their neighbor.
Yeah. All right. I think. Oh wait, are these guys? Yeah. Okay. So the ambush is over. So I'm falling down. Breaking ankles. Yeah, I don't know. I just would like to get stuff back on track again soon. I've been doing the push-ups. I can do 45 in a row now, so I've done at least 2 sets a day of 45. I try to get a third set in if I can, but I can't seem to get past 45 push-ups right now. It's very aggravating.
What if you do? Have you tried doing like burpees instead of push-ups?
No, I'm doing like stair push-ups, so I'm not all the way down. But honestly, what I should probably do is once I can get consistent on those, then I'll probably switch to regular push-ups and then also alternate with squats or something. I'll put in some extra stuff at some point soon.
Yeah, you can get a lot of ground of just body uses and stuff.
Yeah. Well, and honestly, like, I've been so intrigued by those various, like, 100 sit-up challenges or 100 push-up challenges or whatever in the month. I watch those videos relatively often, and people tend to get relatively good results if they stay honest to the program that they set. So, that's my goal, is next month to be able to do one of those 100 push-up challenges, basically, where I would eventually like to be able to do 100 push-ups continuously. I have not done 100 continuous push-ups since I was 17 or 18. Somewhere in my middle teens. Or low, mid-teens.
Well, I did 100 cock push-ups today.
Yeah, but we were talking 15 centimeters there. It's not the workout that I'm looking for.
Push-up is push-up.
Also, I thought they banned you from the playground.
Oh, rip.
Look.
That's what you're not allowed to do anymore unless you're, like, within 5 blocks or something.
So I used to think I could take on an infinite number of kindergartners.
No, you would get tired eventually.
Then I actually worked for the YMCA in charge of kindergartners. The number is about 2.5.
I always hated that question because I was always like, well, how motivated are they? Are they
About
just
2.5.
are they just like
On
like-
average. Because there's basically 2 different types, right? There's like the well-adjusted ones that have all their parents and like an Xbox and shit. And they're just little poofballs. Like you
Well,
could
there's
take maybe
different
4 or
levels of
5 of
toddler
those.
motivation. There's like, mommy told me to do it, and then there's you broke my favorite toy.
Well, the only thing you worry about is feeding time. Because then they become feral.
Is it?
So-
I've seen them become feral at other times.
Like how Samus just stands in the death cloud the
Yeah,
entire
what do I
time.
care? They didn't
That's
even, like...
the main time when the kids are dangerous. And then the slightly other more dangerous kids are the ones that come from like, you know, the poorer parts of town, broken families, all that. And those you can almost always tell them. Almost instantly.
Yeah, they're the ones
You
cutting
can do
the
that
other
option
kids.
now if you want.
No, I'm out. I didn't want to do it in the first place. I was like, do you want to do this optional? I was like, I'll sit here if you want to do that optional. Alright. Monsters. Okay. You still didn't get ponied up, I guess. I assume you still just need XP in general, yeah?
So you can't?
Not yet. So, ritual sacrifice. I will probably be capped in... Well, we can probably finish the loop before I'm capped. I did rainbow earlier, but I can do it again. That'll probably be enough to cap me.
I don't need to do it.
Like, we can do literally anything if you'd like. Or I can switch characters to someone who needs to get pulled to 20.
That's alright. I don't know how long I want to play tonight anyway.
I'm kind of hoping that somebody over here is going to feel like doing something and drag my happy butt through some quests. First couple of levels, perhaps. Should have a little bit of time off. I wouldn't mind checking out the new quests.
Have fun.
But,
Anyone has that knife?
Yeah, I do not have the pack.
Yeah, I feel like it would be a little bit of a danger mode at this level.
Well, they're base level 32, so...
Yeah, danger mode. Think you're gonna do an assassin rogue? I think I'll have a lot of fun with that. I enjoy the assassin rogue builds as well.
Yeah, once you get assassinated, you can sell a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, again, you just got to get to like 12, which is not as hard as it sounds, in my opinion. But no, we could. So depending on what Beef's up to, Tilbrell, I should be 1 or 2 quests away from 20 and free for things. Although, if you're here, that means you're probably just killing time for like 15 seconds till raid night.
Just learning how to play Nothing Else Matters on Final Fantasy 19 or whatever.
There are better people than that guy. I just thought it was interesting that because there's like multiple instruments also.
It was like cool that you're able to do it, but like the timing of his...
They were not good. There's people that are actually good.
I was out with the video you shared. I didn't watch it yet. I'm sorry. I didn't see it till I started the stream.
Those gnolls didn't have enough fur to protect us from that blizzard. Mama.
Oh no, they must have been chilly. That's funny. I don't care who you were.
You remember Chili Willy, the big one? Shot ice cubes out of his beak. It was a character from the Woody Woodpecker show.
Oh my gosh! Like now that you
Didn't he
say
have
that,
a duel with a Noid?
the Noid was the guy who delivered pizza.
No, he wasn't the guy that stopped
Yeah, they had a
being
duel,
delivered.
right?
He
Yeah.
didn't deliver pizza. He stopped pizza delivery.
Wow. I thought he was like trying to
The
get the
Woody
pizza.
Woodpecker was a pizza delivery guy.
That's facts.
No.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's a fact.
Or is
He
that
was-
just me?
He was like a
Woodpecker delivers pizza too.
a sign twirler type guy. That's where he had it. That was his routine.
All I know is that the guy that delivered the last pizza I got had a pecker and was very insistent about showing it to me.
Was it
That's
he
what
that?
happens when you order extra contact.
I thought you were the like bird whisperer over here. I thought bird shaman. I bet
You
you
little
asked
bird, sir.
for it.
How was I to know?
I bet you asked for it. I bet it was in your instructions.
It might have been. I left the bird seat on the porch for him.
Oh, I thought that was just who you ordered from only. Grubhub requests bird furry, please. Is my delivery person.
How can a bird be furry? That sounds very wrong to me.
I don't know.
Birds have feathers.
It's got to be a thing because Big Bird was one. I know there's a Big Bird furry.
Big Bird didn't have fur.
That doesn't matter.
It matters.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
For
feathers is kind of different.
the purpose of pretending to be an animal and getting off, I don't think it matters.
It matters.
So there are no people.
It's next to the furry convention, but it's across the street.
You merely adopted the gift. Terrell was born in it.
What you're trying to tell me in your mind, these are not the same people.
No.
The people who dress up
It's
as
like when you
a
look in the card shop and see people playing card games. Like,
Okay.
yeah, they look like card game players. But
people who dress up as a sexy
they're playing
squirrel.
different games. Like some people are playing Pokemon and some people are playing Magic.
A furry that chooses to use a bird costume is a distinguished gentleman compared to the degenerate that chooses a generic fox.
Okay, one more time. What was your eloquy here?
No, you only get it once.
No. I feel like you were mocking people's choice of their inner spirit. You can't do that, man. You gotta let them.
And I did.
You gotta let them soar.
Well, their choices are bad, you can.
I feel like this is too close to kink shaming. Kink shaming.
I think that furries should be shamed for their kink because it's disgraceful.
Oh. We have to quickly.
I feel like shame is perfectly
We have
valid
to-
emotion. You should experience.
We have to
quickly.
quickly change our rule for beef. Some kink shaming.
You want to see my my new bunny guy I made?
Your new bunny guy you
I'm
made.
gonna be honest. I don't.
Oh, I'll go to this one then.
I'm gonna change my name to Bro Whiskers.
I think you can get your int slightly higher than your dex, right? Because of the spooky thing. No, they gave us a. Did they give us a spooky dex or whatever?
That's yeah.
Festive dex.
There's festive and festive decks.
Only
so-
Constitution is not festive.
I feel
Constitution
pretty
is
festive
not
like
like
a
party.
Constitution.
It is not party. Constitution is serious at all times.
So if you were going to build a assassin rogue, dex or int based? You're going to 2-weapon fight, right? For your assassin?
I think I would personally go int because you can swap gear to do traps.
The answer is intelligence because then you're maximizing one stat for both of your DC stuff, but you also get to know the angles for your insightful damage on there.
Yeah, but now... Where is it at? No, Horizon Walker, I guess, is 11 points for the dexterity one.
Yeah. Also,
But no-
the
and know the
chances that
angles
people
is-
have no angles accessible is like way higher.
Oh, that's probably true.
Mm-hmm. I have, however, adjusted to swapping for trans. It's a pain in the ass, but it's not too bad. And there's points where you can just, like, if you have the stats like off slotted a little bit, which I have right now, and there's not a lot of difference between that and my item swaps.
The real answer is I don't know. It used to be intelligence because of gear, but they just introduced like 70 gear items. So I don't know what the optimal gear setup is. So like,
I feel like it's your preference now.
Like it's there might be a difference, but if there is, it's gonna be you're not gonna notice it until you're in that like 90th percentile of your character. Does that make sense? Like if you have average gear and like average setup and average enhancements, you're not going to notice a difference. If you're trying to get from 95th percentile to 97th percentile, there might be a difference between intelligence and dexterity.
There you go, chat. According to Beef. Just trying to get to 20 in TR again, whichever is the easier one. Whichever gear you have to support your character.
Probably Int. There's a lot of gear available that the devs randomly make that has like intelligence and random like double strike or tactics DCs or whatever. There's way less of that with deck stuff.
Yeah, but I feel like the deck
I would
stuff
say
is...
Int if you are newer, because then that's going to be easier. You're going to have more skills. It's going to be easier to... Your skills are going to be higher.
That's
but you can still do insightful reflexes for vision.
You can also get Int to hit very, 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 very quickly. I don't know how fast you can get into Dex or Dex to hit with daggers.
Right away, right?
I don't know. Int to hit is 3 enhancement points if you have Harvestry.
Yeah, assassins get use dexterity modifier to hit with daggers and kukris with level 1.
Okay.
The first rank.
So it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter. It especially doesn't matter if you take insightful reflexes feat early.
I am being asked by Dooku if I would like new invasion. Sorry for the invite, wrong click. You interested? Sorry.
Do you know why Dooku's lightsaber is a different shape?
I did at one time, but now I've forgotten.
Because what's his face is an actual fencer.
No. It's because his character. There are like 4 or 5 different martial arts forms for Jedi, and he favors a like more defensive, like what do you call that? Like where you direct the movements of your opponents like away from you to like use the momentum against them, kind of an attack. As where most Jedi use a like direct brute force kind of a attack style.
I was told because the actor was actually like capable of sword fighting, fencing and such.
Perhaps that also, but
kind of like how Samuel L. Jackson had a purple lightsaber,
but in
and
the
they had to make
canon,
up lore for that.
Yeah, they made canon for why he has a weird lightsaber.
So I feel like it's one of those things.
Could be a little column A, column B.
Yeah, I don't know. Could be any number of things, really.
It's your turn to take all the damage. That's all I know.
Oh, I don't take damage.
You do if I stay back here and do anything.
Maybe.
You do take damage. Okay.
That's fair. I appreciate it. Only when I'm battling to try to get in these kills for you, though. Try to stay aggressive, get some kills. Well, I decided to collect all of the sagas and stuff while I had the XP or the guild pot running for Guild Renown. I've made about 500,000 experience today. Guild Renown experience, whatever.
Cool.
I feel like my 27.5 whatever million experience for the guilds is a reasonable number. And it's not
change.
Not a half or a quarter or anything. Well, that again, that's just on Samus, but Samus got most of the play of late. I feel like I had read some other numbers and I remember thinking Samus's number was pretty good. pretty gross. Like comparing Java's or somebody's. So this weekend's Guild Round bonus, I thought they're going to give us a freebie. I'll cash it in.
Yeah, I mean, I've switched guilds a few times, so I've only earned 6 million guild rep on this character.
I think I'm worth like 20 some on my main, and like the others all have about like a million or something.
I probably had 6 more million in Ace of Spades, though, and however much before that.
Yeah, I think Java's like at 12 or something, and Butters is like at a million or something. Looks like old McPlunder might have an opportunity to make a comeback, though.
Man Thunder?
I told you you'd say that, remember?
You did, that's why I laughed.
Yeah, I think ranged rogue stuff with the Horizon Tree might be good again.
I actually am looking seriously at switching over to what Carpone posted.
I haven't read what
Like
Carpone
X Rogue,
posted.
6 Ranger.
To Warlock.
Oh, I have, I think, a fighter or two in there for some.
I'm thinking about Assassin's Trick, and that's just like, I really miss that when I'm not on my thrower.
It's good.
It's real good. I just like itemize for, or just carry my pot for freedom.
I was thinking a bow build could be a secondary debuff character for some raids.
Yeah,
Because
it
you
has a
can
lot
get
of buffs there.
you can get the
Shrouded
level
buff?
18 you put Soccer Core and the Capstone of Horizon Walker, you have a crap ton of debuff. You have 50% fort removal just with that shit.
Yeah. You know, I was looking at a bunch of that stuff trying to figure out who was going to get dusted off and who was going to get the nod. I went back and forth between several people, but at the end of the day, I think Java Bot's like 3 or 4 lives away from his completionist feat, and there's just like nobody else who'd be even closer. So I'm going to TR Java into some sort of Bard build. We were discussing it earlier, Tobro. You're welcome to throw your 2 cents in.
Oh, Bard? That kind of depends on your goals.
This is
I'm
going to
so-
be the person
Wants
that I
to
keep
raid,
on
doesn't
tap
want
to
to
help
quest.
you guys on raids. Yep, that's it. Pretty much I'm going to do this guy for raiding. He's going to
So
be...
I suggest either melee DPS or the debuffer build.
Yeah. I just, from the weekend that we did, there was... Talab was whining that we didn't have a bard to me because he wants me to dust Bugger off. So part of my plan is to take at least 1 day a week to work on this alt. And that would be like of my time to work on it. So like I'd do like a morning stream or something for a while, and then I would hunt down gear and stuff. I'm not looking to necessarily be your High Reaper raid buddy, unless you guys really want something like that to happen, because Java just doesn't have any Reaper points. And if I was going to do that, I would do the bear from this last hardcore, right, with the 20 Reaper points for that head start.
I was gonna link him that document that Mac wrote up about the Bard shit. Debuffer Bard.
That'd be good. It's gonna take a little investment. Even if you just ran the guy's R10 Bard build, that's a much cheaper Bard to build. It still does provide a pretty good investment.
Well, even if you don't go through that route, I think it's worth reading Mac's document.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Very true.
But I don't know. I was kind of looking
Basically,
at...
are you willing to farm a certain Ravenloft dagger and make a dust dagger?
I mean, I don't mind investing in like a green
He
star
already
for
has enough
Java.
ingredients to make a dust dagger.
How much shroud have you done?
Medium. I probably don't. If
Have
it
you done 10 shrouds?
I don't think so. Well, maybe. I don't know.
I think you're probably close.
Again, if I decide to work on something, I don't have a problem prioritizing that. But at the moment, I was just thinking, like, example, Saturday with the Giants. Again, it seemed like a Bard would have been a good addition to the group a couple of times. I don't know if there was already a debuffer in there.
The R10 bar like the guy does, but maybe sneak in the sustaining song, like on my thread, or
well, I would probably
build the debuffer.
figure out what I'm into. I just whether we want to do a debuffer or we want to do. Yeah, I need one more. One more will cap me.
The R10 Bard guy is a little bit more useful for questing also, for what that's worth.
Or if I need to figure out my own thing.
Big quest.
Let's see. I don't need rainbow, so let me see what else is like in this.
You do Timbrell's favorite quest.
Acid Wit?
Acid hit. I mean, we can. I mean, do we have 6 minutes to run a quest? I mean, we are here.
It's lower level up.
I don't remember what level it is.
Kidding? If you start that quest now, you'll be done by the time the new raid comes out.
We can do the couple of the ones in the the one in the 12.
I'll have completed every raid in Final Fantasy, but if you start now, if we race,
You want to race Acid Wit? Beef and I
would win.
and Acid Wit?
I will have cured everything.
I'd clear trash faster and save myself this build. I would win.
Oh, for sure. No, I don't mean that. I meant you and I go race Tobrell with whatever nonsense he's fucking talking about. He's like every raid in Final Fantasy or curing death or some nonsense. What a Lord of Stone. You like Lord of Stone? It's quick.
Sure.
Quick and easy. I don't know. I feel like Acid is not a very long raid or quest. It feels that way because it's the same goddamn thing for an hour, but it doesn't take very long.
You have entered a small corner of Kyber, the vast and legendary underworld where the sun has never seen.
The end of that quest is actually pretty interesting. You get
Acid
a
Witch?
huge cavernous room. Yeah.
It's not bad. It's
It's very deadly. Like, I kind of like it. Look, if you just jump down to the bottom, there's a good chance you're gonna die. Skipping all the optionals.
yeah, we'll just buzz through this thing. This is another. If I had invisibility, super quick quest, but I don't this life, so.
I may or may not be a wizard, Harry.
Oh, that's fair.
Do you want invisibility?
Oh, we get invisibility. I could also, like, fast stealth, but I don't think that'll be quicker than...
Stealth feels good. They changed the, like, radius.
It does feel good. I've been enjoying the stealth changes. It looks like invisibility may work again. That's nice. Or maybe...
It's reverse.
Yeah, but nothing's gonna...
Hilariously, it only works. It works against the orange name reavers. They can't see invisibility. That's what this does. You gotta stand next to me.
Lana.
Oh, I was just gonna stealth up there. Gotta kill the next guy. Alex Soul! Thanks for the raid, buddy.
Danger zone.
Danger zone. So did you achieve your victory? Did you complete those quests out in the Salt Marsh? I have not played them yet, so I will at some point. I just hadn't gotten there. All but 2. Well, that's good. 6 of 8. This is your first night. You said you were checking them out, right? I think that's good. 8 out of 10. I thought there was 8.
Stand next to me.
Is there 8 of them? I thought there was I thought there was 8.
10 quests, right?
10? I thought there was 8, but there might be 10. Yeah, I haven't got out there yet. I've been too busy screwing around with the Shadar-kai changes and the bow changes, primarily. Quests. I will say I confirmed I could not get the Billy Wog to trap in Meridia. In Meridia quests.
This must be one of the Lord of I's agents. Destroy
Okay, so that's an even lower threshold than Cabal, I think.
Yeah, I couldn't get him in there. I couldn't get him in Cabal. I couldn't get him in those Reaper
Alright, well.
in that quest. But still, 15.
So are those 115 just really low then?
It's possible that those were low.
Like,
But I don't
think
think so.
Trap and Ravenloft is still pretty good.
He was finding traps just fine. I'm gonna have to clear these Reapers. Go ahead. I'll be there.
I already went ahead.
Okay, that's good.
Unpopular
What do you
opinion.
think this is, the Marines?
I don't know.
I think Highling should be invincible.
I think Hirelings are very good as they are, and I think that they could do a little bit of work to them, like scaling their hit points a little bit better, or I think that they should just make a tier of Hirelings for Reapers that you use your Reaper coins on. And they're basically like your standard ones, except like 60% stronger basically across the board, so they'll actually be able to help. Sometimes I bring them in and I'm using Hirelings anyway in these Reaper quests, like actively. I could only imagine what the less skilled people would be able to do with a Hireling that does like 60% more damage in Reaper. Still is not a ton, but I've seen them get work done. And obviously I use the healers continuously because I don't want to deal with trying to heal myself with scrolls
the,
or...
the healer and thief guy should be invincible, and like a melee guy should just be like pretty sturdy. So I don't know. Or they scale up.
Well, I think they tried to make him scale up. I think what we really want at the end of the day is a permanent hireling, and I think that they could do that and use these current models as like... Oh, thank you, Beef. As starting off points for things. I don't know. I think they can do different things if they wanted to.
They ain't like the Diablo hireling where you can equip them, transmog them,
Well, that's just it. That's what I think
train
those
them
guys
to be
would
like whatever
be.
class you want, and like
Yeah,
maybe
they
you
would
can have
be-
a couple different ones.
You would turn the gold seal hirelings basically into transmogs for your...
But yeah,
for
they
your
can
hiring.
like auto level up and down with you.
Yep.
Like maybe you gotta level them up once or something. I don't know.
I
Or
think...
they TR with you and gain past lives.
Well,
or
I think
something.
they just equal when you summon them. You have some options based off what you own. So you like put it in whatever mode, and then you can level it up. But basically, its levels are mathematically calculated based off of your level when you summon it. So like you put it into rogue mode or something right at level 1. What do you want me to be? I would like you to be a rogue, and then it goes and does all these rogue things for you while you're leveling up, and then if you want to, you can like pay or do something to turn it into like a cleric mode instead. And then they just have like some things that you can do to like warm them up or do things. Like I think it's an underutilized piece of coding that they've done, and that they recognize that they've not used it enough, but they haven't taken the time to like fix the errors that are with it, or they don't want people to use them. Is the other thing. They've admitted that they don't want people to use them.
So that makes no sense. If you don't want people to do a thing, don't have the thing.
Well, it's the same kind of stuff like the reason why they got rid of... You can only have one like hireling or a one summon thing, right? Because they don't want that extra
Well,
path
if it's
into...
performance, that's fine. Just fix your performance. Don't try to like blame us
Yeah, no,
for
that's
trying to use nice things.
that's what's going on.
That's
is
like-
they're-
That's like, I don't know.
They literally
blaming
use
us
that
for
as a
going
problem.
outside to pee because your building doesn't have a bathroom.
Well, that's
Don't blame
literally
us
what
for that.
that's literally what happened for years. People made outhouses.
An ecstatic
But I agree. I think it's bad form, and that they could take advantage of it. They could do a lot of cool things with it. I think, just like we talked about before, the similar situation for like the Reaper points should be done for. You should have hireling points that you do the same kind of stuff with. You should have this. That's how intelligent weapons should be handled. Instead, I don't like the quote unquote intelligence weapons we have now. I think that they should be like their own version of Reaper points. Pick your first point, it picks its form. You like get to click your different options. You want it to be. Oh, I want my sword to also be able to cast good healing spells. I'll dip over in this tree to get some healing stuff. Then they can tweak all that stuff individually. And instead they gave us a weird item-based system that makes no sense. But it's a good money sink for them, I think.
I think they could make the money off of it and still have it be good.
I don't disagree with you. I think that a lot of other games have really taken the microtransactions in good and interesting directions, and DDO like saw the future early, jumped on the future early of microtransactions, and then went, well, let's have a seat because we have paved the future, and then they stopped. Whoever's idea it was to do microtransactions didn't get a fight enough, I think. Stand here. I mean, I may have been a little bit upset about why the order for this thing's not just done on an ad and as a piecemeal, a la carte. I feel like every single one of us would have bought some different tier of things. If you could have picked and choosed out of the list.
I honestly like Patrick's idea the best on that video cast of just $10 off flat rate. I think that would sell a lot of people on at least the standard edition.
Yeah, I think the standard edition is probably fine.
They need to do something for VIPs.
It's not recommended though.
20 some requests in the last 2 years is essentially all they've gotten.
Yeah, I agree that the VIPs got
even if you're paying the $100 for a year, which is like the best rate, let's be generous, 28 quests. I don't think it's that many for $200. That's crazy. They're definitely cheaper than that if you just buy them in the store.
Do not disagree. Wow, look at the size of his mark. Man.
His name is Cudgel. Can I just wield him?
Yes.
Yes.
You can grab him by his lever. Give him a good handling.
Ooh.
Yeah, get your hammer. Some sentience experience.
I liked it.
Oh, that's good. Alright, that puts me at cap. What do you want to do, Beef? Do you want to keep getting some experience? Do you want to
Let's go to bed.
go to bed? Okay.
Yeah.
It's fair. Totes fair. Been a busy week. How close are you? Not that close, right?
I'm rank 87.
Okay. Well, I have some non-level 20 people that need some stuff, so worst case scenario, hit me up. I'll be happy to help on an alt.
Yeah, no worries. I've done this many times.
Yeah, I know. Been around the block once or twice when it comes to going from 1 to 30. Okay. Let's start with taking those levels then and using the restroom. Dear chat, I'll return in approximately 30 seconds. Whew. Oh man, I don't know about you guys, but I feel about 7 pounds lighter. Just peed way too much. Excellent. Nobody has any comments about how much I peed.
I approve of big poops.
I didn't poop. That was all pee, man.
What flavor was it?
Pee favored? I don't actually know if, I mean, I have heard stories about fluids changing.
Aromatics change those things, like.
Well, well, that's just what I'm saying. Yeah, I've heard people say that food and things change the taste of certain bodily fluids, but I've never gone out of my way to test that myself. Tobrell for science.
Now who's kink shaming?
I'm just asking for science, man.
I like how the game's like, you up for first no slots? Like, there's a log out. Like, okay, thanks.
Later, boy.
Alright, have a good evening.
You too, buddy. Have a good one. Alright. So, becoming level 20 is not going to be not going to be nearly as impressive as becoming level 20 on my wizard. Sorry, chat. We're not gonna have a 100 PK DC at level 20 with like multiple PK timers, and like we're just not gonna cruise our way to 20 screwing around killing every monster from a mile away. We're gonna try, but it's not gonna work that well. I just joined, and the first thing I hear is nobody has any comments about how I pee. That's a mad fact. Do you have comments about how I pee? Happy to not demonstrate, but describe in detail for you if you're into that. Whatever your bag is.
My pee is majestic and melodic. Yes, melodic.
That's a word. I'm not melodic. Alright, kids, we have 8 action points left. We could take a bunch of dexterity, easy. We could take haste boost, which also seems pretty easy. But we really don't need Hunter's Knowledge right now because we don't have extra favorite enemy, which I think is the superior path, honestly. feel like 5 Deepwood Stalker and the capstone in Horizon Walker is probably correct, but I haven't fiddled with it in depth yet, so I could be wrong. I really want to make this. I just want to do it, chat. I think it's the superior build. But I should probably give... I think Tier 5 in Deepwood Stalker and the Capstone and Horizon Walker is the superior thing.
It depends what you're doing.
I think for just getting through heroic, or getting through 1 to 30, maybe, or not 1 to 30, 20 to 30, and maybe... Again, it seems like it would be correct to me. You're going to lose the competence bonus and the threat multiplier primarily, in my opinion. And Misty Step, which I have a different Misty Step, so that's not the end of the world. Power Shot's fine. That's the... Yeah, it's fine. And Improved Archer's Focus is comparable to... Strikes Like Lightning, I think. You also get that over here. I know, chat. What do you guys think? Would you rather I spend the time and try to figure out Horizon Walker, Deepwood Stalker together, or just dump these 8 points in someplace so I can get the 41st point for Horizon over here and then just like spin the rest wherever. See what it would look like. Knowing one decks. Probably both decks. Leaves us 3 points. Alright, I have this name. Don't tell me I have it. I just got a process I got to run through yesterday and the day before. But good morning. It's awesome to see you again.
You should have the critical multipliers and everything, regardless of which tree you go up. Unless you do it
Where's the
really
critical
awkwardly.
multiplier in Deepwood Stalker then?
In Stalker?
Yeah.
I want to say it's at the top, but I don't remember exactly.
Because there's lots of double strike. You
It's
get...
in there somewhere.
Oh,
It's
wait,
in
you
the
gain...
cores at the top.
Okay, I see it now. Yeah, you gain it. It's in addition to heavy draw. How do I like the changes? I think that Horizon Walker is going to be a very interesting tree to play with. But I have the feeling it, for me, most of the time, not all the time, but I think most of the time it's going to turn into... I want to put 41 points in it, but I want to take Tier 5 in Deepwood Stalker. That's my current feeling. But I cannot prove that yet. Just grab like a little bit more decks. That seems bad. I guess we grab these infinite arrows so we don't have to be tied to those other arrows forever. Sure. You want to try a chain wielding Eldritch Knight? Yeah, the chain stuff's not the worst, but it's not great. Oh, that must be Thakar. Yeah. I don't know, chat. I just can't really decide. Alright. Let's try to leave that alone for now. I don't think it's correct, but we'll try to leave it. If the Eldritch Knight stuff was ads, it may be okay. I was thinking about a light pick, maybe your kukris. Oh, for... It's just any light weapon, right? I really think dagger build's just superior. It's just another button that you add to your already, like, knife fighter, assassin guy, and you just kill everything. I would like to manipulate my Destorino. Stay frosty. Healing spring. Ooh, more dexterity, also good. Let's do dexterity before healing spring. Probably not prison. I like pin. Like dexterity. 6 double shot for 3 points. That does not sound like the worst. Are you taking whirling wrists?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I figured you probably would. You want nothing but chains? Oh, that's too many chains. You're doing Stay Frosty over Stay Good, right?
I am, although I've seen people take Stay Good for bypass. But I mostly do Stay Frosty.
Yeah, I suspect that is right. Not in the weeds, though. I feel like that's close. But...
Which one is that? I forget.
That's the one that gives you the stacking MMR and PR if you stand still.
Oh, that one? I do not.
Yeah, like it's close, but yeah, I think we just do dexterity, get up the core. Nerve venom for days. Stand and deliver for days. Hunsins for days. All right, we have 2 points, chat. I like Colors of the Queen, or not Colors of the Queen. I like Audience of the Queen because I'm a sadist and I like having an escape button. Rain of Arrows is medium at best every time I've used it. I have used it. I find it to be medium.
Ray Arrows I found to be extremely bad.
Or we can just take more dexterity. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, here we go. We could also do track to reduce fortification by 12%.
That one's quite good.
It's probably better for...
There's other parts of it that make it also good.
That's the whole thing. What other than fortification removing do we care about? Like removing armor class a little bit's not that big of a deal.
That actually does matter. But it matters more at rating.
Yeah, gonna say the big kid things probably, but
yeah, that makes a big difference.
Whatever, we'll just take it. All right, so assuming that we're gonna live here in Sharadi Land, what do we want? It's pretty much always a no-brainer that we're gonna twist in Meld pretty much right away. We can do 4-3-1-1. We could do 3-3-2-2. We have quite a few different combinations in here. Yeah, I'm not ready. That's why I haven't done anything. Would you like to come in the chat? No, you're already in the chat. No, you're in the you're down here. Hey, what's up? Okay, so we have Primal Hymn, which is Dexterity, Constitution, Hit Points, Spell Resistance, Healing Amp, Attack Speed with Throwing Weapons. Okay, that's not it. Martial is fine. Vine is not probably what we're looking for. We could twist in critical damage. We're all in on the crits. The bigger the crits, the better.
Assuming you're going to have Dance Flowers.
I haven't twisted anything in yet. But we probably will put Twist of Flowers in on a melee build at some point. Or a combat attacking build at some point. How about that? It's like an easy one, right?
It's a 1. Yeah, it's pretty standard.
Yeah, it's an easy slide in. It's a Dance of Flowers. I always forget it's freaking
yeah,
Dance
it's
of
a
Flowers. Okay. Like I said, we're pretty much a lock-in for Meld just because it gets me. Is Tsunami still like insane?
I actually am using Tsunami on my when I managed Shreddy.
Yes, it seems good.
Because you're ranged. It's ranged. It laid everything flat so you can improve precise shot. Or just, survive.
Yeah, it seems good. Is it better than twisting and Marshall him?
No. Well, solo versus not, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not always solo. It's a variety.
Marshall's your first twist. Marshall, Mel, Dance Flowers, and then go from there.
Chad, I assume you all agree with Tobrel.
I agree.
One tier 1 twist still.
I did Cocoon,
First
which is
chord's
not
good.
necessarily optimal, but he's done some pretty good work.
Well, I feel like our overall damage is just like way low. So I was actually just debating on like this first demonic chord does a lot of work. 3 to hit and damage is not the worst. I don't feel like I have mana issues. I don't feel an overwhelming problem with that. Action boosts seem good. We currently have haste boost and melee range power boost. That does not seem like the terriblest. It'd be better if I felt like taking time to like transition somebody into like the range version of prowess. Yeah, let's just do more boosts. I think more boost is going to be most correct for right now. Just keep timers running like crazy. Okay. Things that have to change. Hunt's Inn has to go somewhere. Marshall him can go over here. Meld lives in this area. We have Stay Frosty can live over here. We have to choose where we want pin and autos.
That I cannot help you with. I mean, I can, but for some reason, y'all don't like my hotbar setups.
Your hotbar is garbage. Not even hot garbage. Just garbage. Okay, so let's put autos over here in the 7 and pin in the... I want to put pin in the 4. So I'm used to putting my, like, bigger crowd control there. So where do we want Hudson? What? What, Gargle Boy?
Instead of my hot bars, go ahead.
Okay. I'm glad you enjoy your hot bars. Hudson is not that long of a cooldown. 15 seconds. Goes here. This thing goes away. It's not as good. Very little is as good as Hunt's End. That's kind of a house. Okay. Epic Destiny stuff's done. Reaper enhancements. Feel like... Oh, those are 21. Alright, never mind. 21. Alright. Do we want any of the new epic gear, chat? Hey, sweet baby, what's up? Yeah, you want some attention? You want to run away? Alright, bye. Yeah, I guess we don't have them listed on the wiki anywhere. So we gotta go back to looking at them through the really terrible UI system here. Oh, that's right. It's not here. It's this guy. Alright, so the problem with the Thorn Lord is I have a Thorn Lord somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Like an old one. Also, this scavenger is garbage based off of the other piece that goes with it. Shatter Bow is a reasonable debuffing type bow, but I don't think that's where we're at this life. Bow of the 12 is probably like the most, or the Silver Flame, sorry, Bow of the Silver Flame is probably like the most generically okay. But again, 2 of its powers are good against undead, primarily. The short bow is good for jumping, tumbling, and swimming.
Yeah, the poison bow?
I don't think so. Is that a It's not a low, no, not a bow I recognize anyway. We
From
had,
Evening Star.
yeah, I don't think I have one of those. Epic bow of the elements air, or if I do, I have no idea where it's at. Maybe. Oh, I wonder if Dorcas has something. My old bow person. You get lightning strike, shocking blast. Like that seems good. Whirlwind absorption is not great, but it's fine. Magnetism, lightning lore. Sure, it doesn't do a lot for us, but it's on this build. It's fine. I think this one's the one that we're most likely to get. And because the thing is so screwy, who even knows if it's coming up correct? Okay. So I need the wind bow of the elements of air. That's the one from the elemental chest. Chat, let's see if we can make this happen. Just to put the new system to work.
You should be able to trade all your old crap for the level 20 version of one of those.
Yeah, but it looks like it's gonna be a big pain, so I'm gonna do it exactly one time on camera probably, and then I'm gonna find some day to turn all that stuff in when I can turn everything off and just relax. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't pull from different things. It doesn't pull the next thing. You can't put up a queue.
I am not looking forward to it. Looking forward to it because finally that's many bank spaces, but not because of just how long it takes.
Yeah, I even found like some.
And it's probably laggy as hell because everyone's standing around the guy.
Well, and it's broken too. But I found some like old. Sorry, I found some old.
Items?
Oh, the original
Things.
Canis stuff, like the greater essence of air or whatever. You know what I mean? Remember that older system? You had to turn all that stuff in. I found a pile of that shit in my crafting bank yesterday when I was cleaning. So like I still haven't got all that stuff out of there yet. You expect me to have this other stuff too? Oh, they changed half elves too. I haven't logged onto this character since that.
Yeah, no telling what your app looks like now.
Could be anything.
I think, did they just like make them look like wood elves or something?
I don't know. All I know is they said that they just made a bunch of changes.
Yeah, I saw that too. What's broken with the turning in the old stuff, by the way? I haven't actually tried it yet.
So, you like, it won't pull from your bag or anything. So you have to manually drag everything in like one at a time. And it'll run a stack. So say you have like 10 of a seal, it'll run that 10 stacks of the seal. But then you can't drag another one in. You have to. I had to close it and reopen it.
Okay. So it's not busted, it's just inconvenient, which is still bad.
It's inconvenient, and then I'm not done. And then several of the items say they're something, like when you're looking at it, say like Epic Longbow of Air or whatever, and then it has a completely different icon, and when you mouse over it, it is actually a completely different item from either of the other two.
For what you turn in your book?
Correct.
Oh,
So
that's
like
fucked up.
once you get your ingredients and then you go to this altar and you go to like search through them, it's all sorts of weird.
I messed up, but not 100% surprising.
Yeah. I mean, for the things that they have screwed up in the past, or they could screwed up here, that's like the least offensive one. They can screw that up all they want. Like that's something that we'll be able to work around. But
Unless you want one of those items and there's no path to it.
well, I think when you put the base item in, it'll automatically put the correct recipe in and give you the epic version of that. but because the base item is required to upgrade it still, that's going to be how you're most likely going to do it. But if you're like searching through things to read them so you can see if you want to take the time to make them, you're going to have to like look through every one because you may not find it because it may be hidden. Okay, so this is the bow that I used at level 20. Just a random Jin bow with multiple powers on it that bound a character. It was very powerful at the time, now it's kind of trash. Okay. What other... Yeah, so here's a bow with a silver flame. I could throw that over there and make that my epic item, but again, that's for basically killing undead, not for killing everything. But I will just, for convenience sake, take and throw one over there. Don't think we're going to wear that on. I have a tortured livewood bow at 24 that I'm not going to use. I have a pinion at 23, so I'm just looking for something that I will use some amount of the time and then transition into a pinion for my proper item. There's an
Can you
old
have elasticity?
pinion. I think so, but oh wait, I've got a pinion on this character. No.
I mean, it's still good, I think. I'm just trying to remember which all bows had that, and which bows at 20 have and are going to have that.
I don't remember seeing any of the bows at level 20 that had it from the new stuff.
There's a heroic bow that had it, and I know there's big bows that have it, but I don't know the big ones that have it.
Me either.
My old bow character was a cleric for a long time, so pardon his really weird stuff. He's going to get cleaned out at some point also. If I decide I like the range stuff at cap, this guy might get retrofitted to be able to do that. Not worth investing probably in a heart or something, like a heart of wood or something to fix it, but this 3 ranger, 17 rogue could probably get changed and turned into something else. He was like really odd because he was tier 5 assassin, but he's like spent all his time multi-shotting things with his bow, making him susceptible to sneak attack. So I might just completely scrap and just turn him into a bow damage dealer thing, and it could be fine. Just because I enjoyed playing this character. And it amuses me listening to Tobrel go on about McMahon Plunderer, because he's just letting us all know what he's into. Earthbow from Cannith. Am I more likely to use an Earthbow from Cannith for a while, or the Epic Bow, the Silver Flame? I feel like this will get the most use long term, right?
I don't remember. I feel like the Silver Flame was good. With the other bow, that has the Earth Grab, that could be okay too, maybe. I'm honestly not sure.
I'm also not sure if I even have enough mats to assemble a Cannith Challenge level 20 item. I could look. It's been a long time since I've done challenges on Sirlona.
It's also a matter of filigrees versus not. I don't think you can filigree the king and stuff.
Well, again, I don't know. I don't know how much I'm going to filigree now anyway. I'll probably move things into my pinion and just kind of like limp along with my pinion for a really long time. So I'm not going to stay 30 on this build for very long on Samus. I just wanted to like fiddle with and check out the range stuff. I look forward to making an epic Zun from the sand. That one seemed okay, actually. I think that did seem fine. Alright, I think this will work. I just would like something to feel like there was a power upgrade. Otherwise, I'm going to continue to use the 2 bows that I've been using, and that always feels bad to me. That is a personal feeling, but it does feel bad. 18 to 20 times 3 crit.
Yeah, it's a really good. It's real close to the ESOS.
This is my like first chance to get an epic SOS if I wanted.
It's pretty good.
I will find. I have a base item to screw around with.
Congrats.
But not. I'd have to go get the one. I played this game for 12 or 13 or 14, whatever years, and I never got an epic shard.
I need to get some new Red Dragon armor stuff.
Is there a good fighter build? Kinsai, hopefully. There's a, or at least there was a good elf, like wood elf falchion build. That was a good fighter Kinsai build, I think.
They can draw, if you look for Cetus on the main forums, he's had some different fighter builds. Although you have to just slightly, because his last one's very glass cannon. Kinsai's in a very good spot right now. And Kinsai's been in a good spot for a while. It's kind of hard to... Fighter seems to be nerf resistant.
Cotton Hill, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the USS Fat Halfling.
That was laying the wood.
Alright, I'm gonna... Any bows that you guys see, yell at me, we're gonna throw them over here. Just so we have them for the future, so we don't forget potential bow work. I think what we're gonna do though is we're gonna upgrade this one, and then we're gonna slot our Venom Stone, aka the Stone of the Lizard or whatever it is, into that, and then we'll try to feed it a little bit. You're looking at ASMR for self heals. You can't go wrong with ASMR. You had 3.
That's actually my rate DPS. Alt is ASMR. It also gets 5% double strike relatively cheaply, so it's quite good. And we've all lost a lot of double strike from our gear. Like it's almost impossible to hit 100% on your own now. It's very difficult. I think pure Kinsai is the only thing that can do it at the moment, I think.
So Brell is probably one of the more well-read when it comes to that kind of stuff. So
Pure Kinsai is great.
I tend
It's fantastic.
to take his word for these kind of things when he says that stuff, Jeff.
If you have a team, if you're soloing, if you don't have a team, you're gonna struggle. But if you have a team or part of a raid group or whatever, it's just pretty hard to beat.
All right. So, does everyone agree with the basic plan of epic silver longbow thing into pinion at 23, and we invest probably at 23 by equipping our sentience in our pinion, assuming that we have like a 4 or 5 piece sentience gem running around? I used to have several. I might have one coming over from the hardcore server that's like charged up, ready to go. But we had an incident a few weeks ago, and one of our 5-piece gyms got deleted. And SSG's customer service was unable to repair it. So, even though they had it on film, and they definitely could have.
They can. They fixed mine.
But,
You just got one that didn't know how or whatever.
yeah.
They hired a bunch of temps, according to one of the
They
posts.
did, and they're looking to hire a bunch of people. Again, I would, if they would let people do that remotely, I would happily work part-time for customer service as a DM.
They have like a really weird office in Virginia or someplace?
No, the office is in Massachusetts.
Or Massachusetts? Somewhere.
Yeah, it's in Needleham, which is where they're based in
There you go.
Massachusetts.
It wasn't Boston, like it was in some weird place.
It's a suburb of. It's like someone saying Lenexa instead of Kansas City. For Kansas City, or you live in where area of Denver, like your suburb?
Like Colorado Springs.
Okay. I saw it on their website. Yeah, it just seemed weird that it was in a little tiny area.
Yeah, and it like when I went to visit them, it's the same thing. It was like a 45-minute train ride from Boston proper to get here. Oh, Talab. Is Talab actually here watching the stream? Can't imagine that Rhett would take him to the scroll vendor guy. Inman instead of Hutch. Yeah. Oh man. I don't know. Again, I'd be interested in assisting if they would let you do it remotely, but they want people to be in the building for whatever reason. Okay, what scrolls, shield? Okay, what are the pieces that come out of this stupid thing? The bow. That's see. My shard of the torque, no. Chaos blade, no. And venom blades, one. Gronk's cruelty's one. No, it's not. Templar's retribution is. Darkstorm's helm is. Fury of the Flame is. Alright, so I'm trying to like. Because the way. Yeah, that was the wrong one. Because the thing is like broken. I'm trying to limit the fewest number of these as possible. Just to reduce this time as much as we can get away with.
People love watching you crunch items on the stream.
I bet they do. This is where we say, guys, we should do a tell me a story and see if we can come up with a story really quick. Did you say Rhett was here or Talab? Yeah, Talab was right here and he ran off, so I'm assuming Talab's actually logged in the game. But it could just be Rhett running Talab around, I'm not sure. Shards are worth the most. And you're trying to... I'm just trying to get the ones from the correct, like, zone, if I can.
Oh, you know, I should go on and make a big spellstorm here.
My friend was unable to get it done.
Was it able to?
Was not able to. Like, it's got more downtime tomorrow?
Yeah, there's a big downtime scheduled for tomorrow now.
Well, it's not surprising that this is busted. There's a lot of... And you know they don't do, like... very good on test cases and things. Especially
They
with like so many items like this.
the last time I talked to the people who were in charge of that stuff, they worked very hard at putting that stuff together. But that has been a few years now, so I have no idea what the current condition is of that.
Well, the results show otherwise.
Yeah.
When I say test cases, I mean like automated test cases. That you run, you just...
That's what he was. That's what they spent a lot of time running on. Trying to write those automated cases for testing. Again, it was probably at least 6 years ago now since I talked to that guy. The proof is in the banana pudding shake. Woo. That is, I don't think, a shake that I would be into.
Was there always room for pudding? No, wait. Yeah.
There was. Poor Cosmo was able to squeeze out too.
Cosby always had room for pudding?
It looks like he did. Biggity bobbity boo!
No.
I put my finger inside you. I think that's how Cosby did it. All right, we have 120 crystallized spider webs. That's enough, thank goodness. Not my favorite. All right, so I think this is the easiest way to do it, chat. If you to just like make sure that you get what you're looking for, if you start with your bow, it should narrow it straight down for you. Wait, this one only needed 50. Okay. Question mark. And then there's a legendary version as well, which we're not going to click. But I don't know where that's at.
Some of the legendaries didn't make it in, I'm told.
Was it even in this one?
I'm not sure.
I don't
have
think it's
not
in this altar.
exhaustively examined it. I was gonna leave it be for like a week or two while they shake a bunch of stuff out as far as the crafting of the items goes.
Alright, so they have a completely another altar that's nearby. So that's the one that's 105 thingies, which is what I thought this one was. So that's just what you need for the epic. So the turning something epic is actually pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Alright. So this will just be our main weapon now, probably. And then I don't think we're going to screw with it. Okay.
It'd be nice if we got a skill for how many things we crunched that we could like increase.
They just need to patch that, like let you batch dump that stuff and then call that good enough. I would also like to be able to take my old hireling folder, because I upgrade the folder on my main character, the character I play primarily, right? Makes sense to everybody? Well, because the old hireling folder is bound to character, like I just have to throw this $8 in the garbage?
Oh, is that a purchase thing?
Yeah. My old hireling contract
welcome
folder.
to the mount bag.
Right. But they
I got
were
a green medium bag for that.
yeah, but they at least gave you something. Now I
They
literally
gave me something to throw away.
oh, me too. But I used it on the hardcore server, so and liked it. I don't know. The other nice thing about JavaBot is because not I'm not as worried about Java squeezing out each and every single point of stuff to make them good. So I think Java gets to run around in the salt marsh lizard folk hat because I love it. I hope it looks good on a robot. It looks so good. Have you seen it?
Oh, no.
Oh, it's so good. Where are you logged in?
I'm also not.
I figure you're probably in Final Fantasy then. Now I'm epic. Now you need to come over here and carry me like the big papa you are.
I'm busy bringing darkness to the world.
Missing out. Missing out. Chat, what do you guys think? I love this stupid hat. Love this stupid hat. I love everything about it. Except that I can't put cold frost or whatever on it. Cold
Or light
protection.
in the darkness.
I like the new mount too. Yeah, I have the new mount on as well. A light in the darkness. What are you talking about? What do you want?
I can't. I've been looking for the portal for you. No dice, I give up.
Oh, that's fine. I wouldn't even bother with that. I try not to do those things first life anyway. We could have done one if you would have found it, but just the one of us, I'm not going to worry about it. Evening Star, Chain 1, EE to get it done fast, slain on the way, not riding a horse. Fucking gross. Alright. 20 to 23. Reaper. R question mark E star chain 1 okay. Boink. All right. We are reaping. Is there anything else I'm forgetting in particular? I have my bow. Probably not going to slot it up with the Is there... Yeah, we'd have to do a Sharn welcome to be able to go get that Sentience gem.
Okay.
But I don't want to do that. I want to trick Tobrell into doing like a higher level Reaper on that one. Or any of them, really. So I want to stay out of the Legendary Reapers for right now. I was just trying to figure out if there was like a way that I could quickly slot this bow up temporarily without feeling bad about it. But I think that if I do that, I'm going to feel bad about it. Okay, I have an idea. Did I even run Heroic Ravenloft? I didn't. I ETR'd. Or not ETR'd, sorry. I Iconic Lifed. So I played around a little bit at level like 6 and then a little bit again at 8 just to like see what it was like in Heroics. But I did like less than an hour of gameplay like that. I primarily just jump to level 16 or 15 or whatever it is. Okay. What are these things called? Kits? Sentience Toolkit. Alright. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and take our... in here. I must have got one from the store. Alright, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and pull this one out. Put this guy away. Oh, it's the wrong bank is why it's throwing a fit. Like, I know I took it from that bank. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and put it in here anyway, just because I feel like being able to hear it and listen to it. Not because it's going to be good. And we can feed it a little bit, but I don't think we can feed it enough to actually matter, right? From just like what miscellaneous trash we have in our pocket. Because all we have is little baby things right now. When we can dump bigger stuff into it, it'll squawk and we'll hear it. We'll be able to get 2 in there. So what do we want to put in as our one and only filigree on this item for now? Something pretty basic like to hit and damage. The other thing we need to do is dig out our epic voice of the master for this situation. This one is spell agility, and prowess.
Oh.
It's probably the prowess one. Yeah. So we put in this just +1 to hit and damage trinket. Will probably be fine. Or we can look at one of the 2-piece set, or a 2-piece. What's the one that does like the force damage to Rel with like a 2-piece? Do you remember? Off the top of your head.
So personally, I would say you're bargaining with the wrong tree. To answer your specific question, though, reverberation is the 2-piece of it.
Oh, you're not wrong. I am barking up the wrong tree, but that's part of what we do here. That and these all seem bad, though.
Mathematically, the prowess equivalent is not the best, actually.
No, so let me. I said a lot of words, and it probably all didn't make sense to you, but I have 2 epic voice of the masters. One I keep like a prowess 1 for damage in it, and another one I have for spell casting. So I grabbed my prowess 1 to identify that that's the one that I will be using to screw up or play with or whatever, and not my spell casting one, because I think my spell casting one has like a +2 int in it or something. That's what I meant by that. But like sliding in a quick, any extra damage is probably going to be fine. The reverberation doesn't seem to have any damage addition. It's a pretty defensive one. Or
2 pieces is a proc.
Or spell power focus.
There may not be much good in the way of individual filigrees.
That's what I mean. Individual filigrees I don't think are very good for what we're trying to do. You can just go like...
There's a lot of really good dude filigrees. I gotta re-mathemate from the list, because some of them looks very compelling.
We'll just bring up the wiki real quick and just look.
There's a heal up one for 1, I think.
For reverberation?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think so.
It's like spell power, charisma, I forget what else.
Celibacy gives 2 double strike and double shots. That's at least dex. It's at least in kind of like the right window. But I think the damage proc is much better. D4 plus a D6 per character level. That's got to be better than +2 double strike. Deadly Rain. 2 pieces of Deadly Rain, +1 to hit and damage, and something like plus the dex or whatever. It's 5 range power. It's 5 range power,
That's,
better than 5d6.
That's good.
Alright, let's see if we have that one. Alright, we have some Deadly Rain. We have a Deadly Rain common attack and damage, which is what we're kind of looking for, because these are all basically going to get basically thrown away. And here's a Dexterity. Yeah, because we're not going to put all this stuff in. And then if we decide with our Pinion to put in one of our 5 things, which we probably will, if we were to go Deadly Rain, we have a attack and damage here. That's rare. Reflex, that's rare. Dexterity, that's rare. I mean, it's not the worst. 3 out of the 5 could be rares for that set.
Yeah. My setup's Shadow Device, Deadly Rain, and Wreath.
Nah, it doesn't sound bad.
Basically, it's all like the big stacking, or all the big range powers. This is kind of what it comes down to.
Oh,
It
this
like
is-
sets the engine up with like all range power and doubles shot. It ends up coming ahead of the one that works like prowess. Once you sit down and do a little bit of mathematics.
I want to make sure that we don't have the Essence Destroyer in inventory for very, very long. That really got me last time and made me really mad, so. Alright, so there's our attack and damage, Deadly Rain slotted there, and then we'll just slap that in this thing for now. Again, we're really just using it so we can listen to it and hear it and get a chance to experience the way the weapon sounds. We did win that Deadly. But we have this damage 8 at 20, so we'll probably put that on somewhere. Going in this trinket would probably be fine. Okay. So yeah, so that should just be a straight upgrade for us across there with pretty minimal effort. I mean, we just had to think about it. And then I can't think of anything else right at level 20 that we'd care about. Like, I don't really have a lot of stuff right in that window. We have some stuff at 21. We could probably just wait for that window to do big gear things. I'm just glancing in case something like super screams at me like, dummy, don't forget this. And I don't see anything. Alright. Gore has wonderfully shared the quest for us. Nobody has hit our LFM. So I guess it's just the 2 of us. We will make it if we try. Thakar dances around. Where are you at, buddy? Are you already... Oh, you're already in active zone. Perfect. El Perfect Reno.
Impossible man.
Yep, I am almost there. Quick 600,000 experience. Shouldn't be that bad, right? Couple of quests. Am I the hireling mule? Probably, right? I don't have a big healer, though. Nope. You have one. Perfect. No one can see you now. Actually, we will hit you with freedom.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Prepare to die. Can anyone prepare to die? Oh no, you shot her first. Chat, are these numbers broing your skirts up? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Alright. 3.3 a D8. What? Oh, I didn't realize that this had a reduced number or damage dice compared to some of the other ones. Okay. Can you pull all this someplace? Yeah. Wait for her to do her go away moment. That guy's gonna have a bad
Check
day.
out you for a second here, and then I'm probably gonna scamper off and listen to some cutscenes.
Okay. Hope your leveling is going good. It's not too bad. I mean, all things considered, we're just screwing around having fun. Right? Like, that's the... It doesn't have to be the world's greatest... Whatever, we'll just get through things. Hey, there was one good crit. Run. Run. I can move after being forced to stand still for a really long time. Leave? That's what I think too. Hack, what's up, my friend? I saw you over in Strimtom's stream earlier today. I was going to say hi, but I got distracted with other stuff and just never got to work. Okay, so I don't know if you guys heard it, but the bow said, now that's what I call a fight. No, that's what the other guy said. What did the bow say?
She's on you.
Whatever. I mean, her I've been waiting for. Beast acceptable to critical hits? No? Okay. Be marked. Stay marked. I'll hit all these buttons at the same time here. So this one. 14. What? I talked to 2 out of the 3.
Oh, I thought you had more. I thought you left. Sorry.
Because I couldn't talk to one because I thought you were talking to him.
Nope.
Alright. Well, we are on the same page. Excellent. Yeah, I usually hop between stream and Voodoo during work hours. Well, my mate, I hate to tell you this, but they are not the only ones that stream during your work hours. But also, don't forget, multitwitch.tv is a great way to support multiple streamers at the same time there. Get guilted. You don't see me on during the day? I start around 11 o'clock Central Time, and I stream until about 2. I do a short, like a 3-hour lunch break stream.
It's not the last drow priestess. These were not the last innocents to be lost.
Monday through Fridays. Friday evenings I usually don't stream. Are you following? Are you subscribed? Following? Whatever is the get notifications?
The realm of Cormier is known by some as the Forest Kingdom. Others call it the land of the purple dragon.
It's not too bad. I think you're on track.
Tale of a black dragon so
Yeah, close enough. It just feels slow.
washed plum, whom Cormier vanquished with arrows,
It's
order, and cunning.
it's swingy.
Well, that's
It's
just,
slower than a lot of things, but the numbers are bigger.
yes. There's a minute where you have to catch up to those with those crits,
Cormier
and it probably works out when you factor in the crits, but it's crazy. Hey, good looking. What's the matter? You're making a face. Making two faces.
I'm like stressed about tomorrow.
It's gonna be fun. Even if it's a little stressful, we'll get through it together.
It's gonna be like.
It doesn't matter. You're gonna ride the waves like the master you are, regardless. You're a queen. Did I hype man you enough yet? Hype!
No, I'm stressed and I'm afraid I'm not gonna be able to sleep and I'm so over it all. It's just so
And
cute.
all those things are true. You just have to set it aside and go to sleep.
Her face.
I know, she's adorable. I love that dog more than lots of things. Yeah! She's so cute! The cutest! Yeah!
That's your bed.
No,
your
that's
bed,
don't do
huh?
that. I think the microphone's on. Don't bark for people, they'll die. People will die if they hear you bark.
Why? It's so cute.
So loud.
It's cute.
So loud. Ah! Ah! Okay.
Alright, Mama can go night night. We're staying here with Daddy, probably.
Yeah.
You would do this.
Yeah, alright. I love you. Try to just put it aside and go to sleep. I know it's not easy to do. Oh, unbearable situation. Come back attacked by a ferocious beast. And he manages to knock me off my horse when I leave. Scum.
Dork. Hi.
Wait. Does this make you excited to play Dungeons and Dragons with me? I have a frog man.
Cute.
A frog? No, not frog man. Okay, hang on. What if I increase the cuteness
Ow,
slightly?
It hurts. I'm pulling this stupid weed. Really hurts.
All right. How cute can you take?
I don't know. I'm gonna-
There's the alligator. You see this alligator? See the little alligator right here?
Mhm.
Okay. It begs.
It's very cute, but
It has a helicopter tail.
that is very cute. I agree, but I'm going to bed.
Still not cute enough to get you to play D&D with me? Okay.
I'll play with you, but it has to be a time when we can play.
I know. We'll figure it out. Floor's supposed to figure out a day where he can get his shit together to play too. We'll have a static group. At least the three of us. Alright. You're fired. Love you. LOL, alligator puppy noises? Yeah, she's cute. She's cute. Have you seen this old model and this new model? I did. I fired Forgo. That guy's real good though. That hireling I think is very exciting and entertaining to me. Suddenly can't figure out where we're going.
Alrighty, well, we're about out.
Have a good night. See you later. Need to find people to Kyber with to play with. Dakar is on Kyber. Thoughtcar is on Kyber. Might be able to make a friend, make a love connection.
All my lives are done for TR.
Mary Choppins. Hey, Mary Choppins, we are heading to whatever the second quest in the chain is. Out in the Undead Village.
The Drow are linked to the darkening, though just how remains.
Moved to Salona, lots of people here. That's also a fact.
You cannot help but notice that when
Yeah, so is Doug, but you're never to play when either's on.
darkening follows, and with the Drow retreat,
I cannot help other people being on, my friend. I can only help when I'm on. Salona is much hype. Much hype. Are you guys have you guys seen Margot? There's a Margot emote. If you ever see anyone from the guild crew of the Starship Enterprise, it's probably you. Only
Okay, I'll-
3 of us and the other 2 guys play much.
I'll keep an eye out.
Well, that's Hack. Hack is on Salona, which I have seen.
Oh.
I have seen Hack over on Salona. Yes, Margot is gorgeous. Margot is like insanely beautiful. Tim, thanks for helping us out on YouTube. Good to see you, mate. Character's name is Slurry. Did I know that? I honestly don't know if I knew that. Screwball has not yet cast Death Ward, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them on you.
Okay, if you'd like. I don't think it's necessary, but if you want to, it's fine. You gotta let me get the first hit in.
Oh, you got that new enhancement, right?
Yeah, it's pretty terrible, so I have to hit first, or otherwise it loses a lot of
Okay.
at least on these big guys. Like when we're racing nonsense, I'm not as worried about it. Did your first test of in-game changes today? What'd you think? My usual guy said that feels fine. I pulled those guys too far back. I knew I was gonna. Keep forgetting Hunt's End is not a... It's a boost, not an attack. So his Hunt End works through all of the mini shot and mini shot like effects. Is that the button combo now? These two things? Okay. This might have to go someplace else. I don't know where, but maybe it goes there. You think it does? It feels good? Feels solid? Yeah, I haven't I haven't heard too many people complain, I guess. Took you a while to beat down the bosses, but it was like that before. Well, as long as you know your limitations before and after, right? Alright, so this thing's like a huge attack, right? Yeah. So that's why we want to follow up with Hunts-In most of the time, I think. Is this guy? Alright, maybe not. That was kind of terrible. Oh, we're in the mini shot again. I'm like, why is this not building? I'm the wrong kind of guy. Okay. I know, I've been pretty impressed with the build that Beef's done. I typically am pretty impressed with Beef's builds, but he's kind of built something that I think is more or less up my alley. Oh, I messed up again. Dang it. Yeah, I'm going to have to learn my sequencing a little bit better. But that's okay. We'll get it. We have to be sure to use our various power-up boosting things. So we find the guy first. Make sure he's dotted. Hit this button. Fire this off. Hopefully before that person gets a shot off. See if we can get some attention here. That's a reasonable point. Like we can kind of on semi-demand do 10,000 plus crit. I think that's a good place to start. Semi-demand, pseudo-demand. Right. Find Anna. I have a little bit. I think we're going to end up tier 5 Deepwood Stalker and Horizon Walker Capstone. I've done that on, like, for Feywild and Magister and some of the other builds that I've done, and it usually works out okay. But I don't think the Capstone of Horizon Walker is as good as the Capstone of Deepwood Stalker. And I feel like there's more good things in Horizon Walker that I could dip my toe into without having to go all the way in on the tree. So we're going to lose for sure Misty Step when we make that happen. But we have Shadow Jaunt, which is basically the exact same thing. It turns out that this is actually also located here in Heavy Draw. It's the last line of Heavy Draw. Banish the Query soups this thing up, but I honestly don't care about that. And then this is actually pretty good. The critical hit, you get a little bit extra force damage. That's 200% with spell power. And then this passive, but all these just are the same or better. But I think I'd rather be tier 5 over here and this over here. So like, I don't know if we even need all of this to get here. I feel like we could move things around and make it work pretty easily. I think there's a strong build there. That's all. I really will need to take quite a bit more time to look through it, but I wanted to just try a few things at least on a level 20 with the Deepwood Sniper. It's 1811. When this was originally built, we didn't have the dexterity damage, so you needed that for the battle stance trigger. So we did wisdom or charisma or whatever, the other one is that's strong. The lost thread. I'm working on iconic lives, right? So not quite as good as it may kind of seem. Alright, fuck our freedom. Bard's putting out bard songs. I'm just gonna assume I need a freedom.
Awesome.
That's not the button I wanted to hit anyhow. Here it is. Nope. Nope. Well, I guess we're just moving on. Don't need no free experience, eh? Okay. A few bonus experience points there, not a ton. Come on, guy. Yeah, that seemed fine. You almost ready to TR again? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and free these slaves really quick. You guys can go ahead. I'll catch up in a second. Oh, was I the only one that took the key to be able to go past? That's funny. I wonder if some of these guys counted twice. Oh dear chat. Do we like hit the window where everyone had to turn into a pumpkin at 10:30? 10:30 everyone's like in bedtime. You guys able to hear the lizard? Gore, you through?
Yep.
Well, somebody's like really having a payday over here. Okay, what? Somebody like pulled a lever somewhere and got me, I think. Alright, go pull lever 1, please, Billy Woggy. Okay, how did... There we go. Yeah, every once in a while I think that they mess with stuff and it... Alright, which one of these is doing this door over here? 6? Okay. That's what we needed. That was the missing solution. Alright. Yeah, I found that if people play with that puzzle, then it just makes it worse if you just leave it the hell alone. And let somebody like manipulate either on either side, really. It doesn't really matter which side. But if you can just let the person that manipulated that kind of is ready, then it's pretty good. Have I tried any of the revamped gear? I'm doing this bow right now. Try it out. And it's okay. It's fine. Alright, my friend, get some sleep. If we hit this UMD on these guys really quick before the fight starts, we can like free them and they won't fight us. Alright, he's hit. Yeah, the other thing is if you guys let me hit him like that, I'll probably be able to hold his aggro on these big monsters. Let me mark and get the first hit on these big monsters if we can. Appreciate it. So like the scorpion guy and blah blah, or the Drider, whatever it's called. Anna, we need you to Jesus beam. Come, give it a try. Jesus beaming. Jesus beam is a strong power. Come on, use your wooga wooga powers. It's wooga wooga time. I need to also remember to tumble. It's never going to be a thing that works in my brain. Eleven more. Six more. I think we're almost there, chat. Almost there. Valgar's on his way down the dungeon. Nope. Alright. We got two more. Those guys are going to fight to the death. Don't think I'm worried about you misfiring, Anna.
Haha.
Yeah, you're having a blast. Setting off traps everywhere.
I rolled a 20, but
What are we... Did I miss a trap? I don't think so. You can get the full trap bonus in here, right? Oh, there's that big long trap room, isn't it? That hallway in the back. Do they count against us? Maybe they count against us. Aw. What if you kill your best friend? Just don't. Again, let me try to, for the spider, let me try to get that big hit off. Try to keep everything open for that. Excuse me. Marked. This guy. Boosh. Alright, you guys can get him now. Yeah, we, I don't think we got something to target correctly earlier. I don't know what it is, but something got out of sync. Woo! Couple of big hits in there. Did we leave any slaves anywhere? Maybe at the beginning? Maybe we can detour back and get that cheap or that easy experience. Thakar, would you like to jump in?
I'm about to save 2 in here. I don't, it must have died. I don't know how.
Oh, there's plenty of things that kill the things in there. Here's some experience. Alright. Alright, Evening Star. Alright, are you able to start the capstone one, or do you want to go do the other one and then... Okay, you can? Perfect. Yesterday around this time I was just getting super hungry. It's like non-stop. Now I'm not so bad. But I'm thirsty.
Same. I'm gonna grab something cold for the throat.
Q monster. That task is done. I assume there will be more. Oh, that's not the person I meant to talk to. Oh, bigot? No, I'm not a bigot. So I've been talking with Tobrell about the Venom movie in particular, and I really think that they made the sentence, Jim. Excuse me. Feel like the symbiote in Venom. Probably should be in this mode for this fight. Big lines, chat. Big lines. Kind of figure things out here as we smoosh along. Again, I want to save the big boom spells here for the scary guys. Should have hit more power first. That was my bad. Kind of hoping that we would just burst her down before she'd get the opportunity to do anything, but we did not get a big crit off. Just regular size crits. That's gross. Crits are supposed to be fat. Fat critties. Right? We want them fat critties. We don't want no itty bitty critty. We have one more wave of bear traps, but there we go. There's the little bonus. Just not getting them big crits again. Max speed, please. Anything? Speed this up. This one in particular I've always found to be a challenging extra fight. Okay, nice. I'm like sitting here trying to fight spiders and crap while people kill monsters. Feels good. Let me go get these traps. Alright, that's ingenious. We are not touching any more traps. What's going on here? Alright. The big guy spawn yet or no? I don't see him anywhere. What? Alright, I'm gonna switch over to single target. The guy's taking his sweet time. I might as well stand here and charge up if we're gonna play. He usually spawns by now. We got like the slowest possible version of this quest.
Yeah.
Someone hit it before I could get him. Oh no, I'm hungry. I was wrong. I feel it now. Okay. Shrine it up. And go, well, I'll wait. I can wait 14 seconds for you to get ready.
A huge, horrific creature
Oh, hi, guys. Well, it's certainly coming along. This doesn't feel perfect, but it's heading in the right direction, I guess. Oh, there's a 20,000 point crit. Okay, let's get her marked. That one didn't work out quite as well as I'd hoped. Oh, okay. I got the nerve venom or something, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I've almost got her. Voices. Alright, there's some fragmented over here I'm gonna go grab. Anything else? I don't think so. Hey, Thought you know you love it. Would you like to jump through my big pink buttholes?
It works the same.
It does work the same, but that taste in your mouth when you come out the other end, it's probably dookie. Oh, Chad, I love having Didor that looks like that. It's my favorite. Ooh, nice big pile of Gildernail. Sacrificial dagger or a big pile of Gildernail. I guess we're gonna Gildernail because that's kind of where we're at right now. All right. House D epics. We got time for a couple of those, maybe.
Okay.
Let's see if I'll put the elephant back up actually. Alright, I think it's time to move on to House D epics. If you'd like to come along with us, you're welcome to join. If not, have a good one. Take care. And we'll see you soon. Alright. Should have probably just went straight to House D with the teleport scroll, but I'm cheap, so this is the play. Another task. Let's get to it. Oh, that's much better. Hopefully that'll keep us from coughing and sneezing for a minute. Hopefully, anyway. Oh, this is funny. Which weighs more? A gallon of water or a gallon of butane?
Butane.
Why is that? Because butane is a lighter fluid. That's funny. That's funny. I'm gonna actually thumbs up that one even. That's funny. I would not have thought of that in a million years, but pretty funny. I'll go up top and pull the lever. You guys just want to go up, it's fine. Look at this guy. He wants to be special so badly. Gore, are you someplace I can heal? No.
I'm not sure. I was testing my spells DCs.
You decide they were gellacking?
No, I could have just ran past him.
Okay, switch to this. Probably wrong, but we'll switch back close to the infight, I think. Warlock managed to make the casters mad. I guess we're going back to this after all. Missed with my auto attack? That seems unlikely. Maybe we do need to work on our accuracy slightly. got clipped on that one. Oh my goodness. That's embarrassing. Okay. Boggle Bazaar. Boggle Bazaar. Never mind. My sweet Hunson will just remain limp and sitting up there.
Medal of House Tooth.
Yeah, those are the new seal fragments or whatever. So scrolls I think are 1. I think seals are 3, and maybe it's 3, 6, 12. Maybe it's 3, 6, 12. So that was a scroll, maybe. Doesn't make sense because the scroll wouldn't be in the chest.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. Weird. Oh, the puppy's running around. She shouldn't be doing that. What are you doing, sweet girl? Should be laying down. No, you don't want to go to sleep, but you should at least lay down. We might be able to get the whole chain done before it's time to wrap up for the afternoon or the evening. I don't think it's an unreasonable. Right. Woo! That was pretty good. Can't quite consistently fire off some of these things for the big crit damages. Need to get a better idea of when we can just drop those crits. Stick that guy in the foots. Okay, open it. I think that guy got hurled through hell, not murdered by my arrows. just time that one, I guess. Weak eat the stronger? No. I get to see all the damage that guy took, but I feel like it was a lot. Feel like it was a big number, chat. Treasure, find something useful, and move on. Sounds about right. Safe. Alright, so it looks like it does in fact work for the entire cycle of that attack. So you get your 3 attacks and then go. So it's going to be most often best to use Scatter Shot. Most often, I think. A red key acquired by Gore. Didn't want to give me my 10 fragmentes. I don't have the key. Old thought car Runeski. I don't know if zombos have eyes, my friend. I know they physically have eyes, but I don't think they use their eyes. I think zombies hunt by sniffing the air like a snake. I feel like people are not going to believe me. The thing is that they make a noise that sounds a lot like brains when they lick the air like that. It's like, brains. And that's why we get confused. Zombies are just trying to figure out where they're going because they can't see by licking the air. Not a zeologist, but I played one on DDO one time. And it was pretty gas.
Yeah, I've run the new content though, yeah.
Yeah, I have not run it at all. I figure probably won't take too long to go through it, but if Tobrell is intentionally not going to buy it at the $10 mark, which it sounds like maybe that's his plan. The $20 mark, then probably have to go through it on my own or whatever later when we get there. From what I've glanced at from watching other people's streams or whatever, it doesn't look too intense. But I imagine the monsters become quite difficult. Like I'm imagining the other Gatekeepers Groves quest, right? None of them are super hard, but the monsters get pretty ramped up in those bigger the legendary versions of them. I don't like how much Margot's walking around. I have the feeling that she went and met an accident somewhere and didn't tell me. Probably gonna be cleaning up a mess. Alright. We have no time remaining on this boost.
If it's equivalent to Feywild, the star's difficulty, that went well earlier for me.
It's probably in that window, right? Again, think more of those level 3 quests out in Cerulean Hills or whatever. Like that would be the most linear crossover, right? 10 of those quests. Hey man, we are in the final fight of the Black Lock, so run. Also welcome. I don't think that was the guy that I meant to target, but it's fine. That Zombo didn't want to go to hell. Two negative levels, mate. 5 negative levels, mate. Oh, it finishes when you kill that guy now? I thought it finished when you, like, loot the chest. You may have literally just missed it as that guy died. Like, just as your dot appeared. Did you get credit? Oh, no, that might have been mostly my fault. I did get the killing blow, but I thought you had to loot something to finish the chest, or finish the quest. Kind of feel bad there. Kind of feel bad. Only the wife just choking. Ooh, legendary victory. Fancy. She coughed herself up. I have a bad feeling that we're going to be dealing with this cough for a while. I hope not. Oh, she starts feeling much better soon. Alright, storm the beaches. If you're not comfortable fighting the ballistas, just head around the back way and go start clearing on the inside, and I'll take care of the ballistas. It's fine. Poor girl. Poor a girl. Thakar gets a freedom. I think I can go. I think I see my bard songs. Really like this quest a lot. Everything about it pretty much makes me smile for the most part. Like, it just kind of covers kind of everything that you're looking for, in my opinion. Where's this spot at? It's been a while since there we go. Since we found it. Let's go, Ballista. Let's get dirty. Let's go. Woo. I decided to get dirty. Ah, sucker. There we go. I feel like Thakar is right behind me, and that the boat was in fact, or the ballista was in fact attacking him. Is that what happened?
No, that's some crazy lag or something on.
Okay. So I'm like, I don't like whatever they were attacking was not me. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, I tend to struggle with this one over here from the water on Epic. I don't know why. I just don't know if it's like not a good line of sight or I usually personally find that it works pretty well right about here, but there's just like not a line of effect from there to there. I don't have a way to like get another shot up there, unfortunately. Oh, that one very nearly almost got me. That one almost blew itself up. Again, very nearly almost. Kind of surprised that one didn't actually. Alright. Oh! It got me. It got me. Alright. Are you guys inside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I am. I don't know where anyone.
Just thinking I could just res on up there. Yeah, it's probably fine. I could. Yeah, I can wait a second. I think. So you guys are deep inside, and we've got. Oh, you're on the outside now. I'm way over by the. Like halfway to the back door.
Oh, okay. Great.
Yeah, I was working on the pillar ballista that's made up of 3 ballistas and not just 2 ballistas. And I was able to dodge the first one, but I couldn't dodge the second one. Alright, what else is going on? Anything? Doesn't look like a lot there. Let's see, there's that car. Poof. I teleport to you.
Open the scrolls.
Oh, what are you doing out of scrolls again? Alright. I have a bunch of scrolls, but I don't think I have little raised scrolls. I assume you need little raised scrolls and not.
Correct, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I have little ones on me. I think I have I just have big ones. UMD 44.
Not even close.
Okay. Silly wizard. Can't even UMD people back to life. Alright. I'll be right back. Take another crack at this. From this side. I'd rather get these other ones from out here if I can. Dive and try to fight them from up top. Okay, looks like somebody got that one. That was right under our feet, chat. That'll wake you up in the morning. Okay. Uh-oh. We know what's on the dinner menu tonight, Bakar. It's what Venom said. Said we know what's on dinner tonight. It looks like it's gonna be genome. You know what I mean? All right. Coming back in. I don't think I heard what it said when I died. I was too busy listening to the explosion. Weak, now dead. Oh, that's nice of it. What's the matter? You want to go night-night? She's like, nope. That is not what I'm aiming for. Boink. Hi, what's up? You want me to go OUT, huh? Alright. When this quest is over, we can go OUT. Probably wrap the stream up there as well. We'll come back, we'll finish the tie turns off camera. Unless, chat, you're just like, go ahead, take 5 minutes and blah, blah, blah. But I figure most people are not about that life. Hey, good work, everybody. I'm going to wrap up the stream, most likely, and I need to take the short break with the dog to use the restroom. Feel free to get started without me or not, whichever. Chat, I have to say you guys did a wonderful job tonight. You did awesome. You sat in the chat room. Some of you even typed in the chat. Over and above. Over and above. Just want to say thank you very much for spending a little bit of time with us today. It means a whole lot more to me than you guys might realize, having you guys just hang out in the chat. Alright, guys. I'm going to go take the doggo to give her the opportunity to use the restroom so she can go to bed. See you guys in the morning. We may or may not work on leveling Java and like play some dicey dungeons or something, so we'll have to see. Good night, bro. Got to crash. Stay frosty. Yep, you have a wonderful night. Toodles.